Y'all, I'm doing the thing where I don't have the lights on because it's so bright. I know this is like, oh, do you hear that whine from down on the floor? Hold on a second. Chill. Too busy picking up pizzas. Can you like wait like 8 seconds? She's starting to, these days, she's starting to like come in here at like 10:15 and she's like ready. It's a really big and bright light. Like, look at how much it does. Like, it's obviously a really big. Can you chill for like 4 seconds? It's there. It's just a really bright light, you know? That's on my face. Was that good enough? You got another piece stuck on your lip again? You had one yesterday too. Did you get it? Can I help you? Did you get it? Did you get something stuck? You keep like, I think she's like getting it stuck in like her gum or something. Can I help you? Where is it? Stuck? Can that help? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. You do one more tail thwack? Thank you. Okay, time to get down, okay? Come on. Time to get down. Time to get down. Okay, Bubba. Yeah, that's where the microphone is. She's like, I run this house. Don't ever forget it. I run this house. Go, watch some TV or something. Anyways. I know y'all just come here for the zip line, just like she does. The zip line being her. My desk, this office is a mess. It's trashed and I'm so sick of it. But like, who has time to clean? I've really been trying to like spend a little bit of time at the end of the day cleaning, but I'm so tired. The death? No. Oopsie. No, go away. Why are you there? There we go. I have like packages from brands where I did ads. I have Pokemon cards everywhere. Everywhere, because I was sorting my bulk as like a self-soothing activity for a little while. It works really great. Like I was sorting bulk and I was like organizing my master sets that I'm working on. And so I was like spending time organizing and cataloging it. Like I have a digital thing where I'm like marking off which cards I have. So I was using that. And so there's just cards everywhere. Yeah, it works well, doesn't it? Like it's a really good, it's a good like regulatory activity to sit and like sift through the cards. Like that's what I just got. I have a Radiant Greninja sitting right here. What's this from? Lost Origin? Astral Radiance. I got the Gengar, which has like gone up in price. I could sell this for like, well, I don't know if I can anymore. It was like 15 bucks. I've pulled this like 3 times. I've got an Amorous right here. You can tell I was working on Lost Origin and Astral Radiance. Probopass is right here. I got a Pokeball Aromatisse from Prismatic Evolutions. Got him a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. Any other recommendations for good Pokemon stuff? They're all good. You can always, you know what you can do, Emily, is if you want, if you know, I mean, I know he likes, I pulled this to Titan a couple of times too. I know he likes, Houndoom, right? If you know some of his favorite Pokemon, you can like Google a set. Like if you go, if you just like Google like all like Pokemon Master Sets or something like that, like you can go and find, like you can look, I mean, that might take a little bit of time, but like you could look through a set and see if like, oh, he likes this Pokemon and this one and this one and this one, so maybe this is a good box, or if I see these cards in the wild to get, because, you know, he could get these cards. Obviously, like, you know, common cards and stuff too. But yeah, like they're all prismatic evolutions. I hope he pulls the Umbreon. I don't like prismatic evolutions very much, but I hope he pulls the Umbreon. I do have these promos that I got because I had a friend send me the prismatic evolutions poster set. So it came with the Cantonian evolution promos. Look, I love these ones. Don't have it. So they're all hollows. So I have those. Those are on my desk. It's because I opened 3 packs of prismatic and I just set them here because they're the only packs of prismatic I've ever opened. They're right here. They're just sitting on my desk. So that's what I would do. I'm impressed. How did you find a prismatic ETB? I have these cards that my friend sent me for my history collection that I need to sort. I'm ready for the bubble to pop. Truly. I'm over it. Got these here. Just random cards. I got the Chien Pao keychain from the Christmas box that I just still haven't, from the advent calendar that I just haven't done anything with. My coins. I love the coins. Ooh, I love the coins. The Chien Pao one. I have my Terapagos one. That needs to go back over in my shrine. The Stellar Terapagos coin from the UPC. And Citadel. They're so cute. I love them. But I also keep cards on my desk. I keep this Bronzong on my desk. Thank you. Thank you, Amber, for your resub.
Morning. Your Pokemon card situation sounds like my Magic card situation.
That's what it is.
Right
if
now.
you're collecting any kind of trading card, it's just like they're just everywhere. They're just everywhere. So I have that, and then I have my Heliolisk right here. My Heliolisk in the ruins. Does he want to play though? That's my other question. Does he want to play, or is he just looking to collect right now? Because if he wanted to build decks, I mean, if you go to a local card store, I bet they would help him. The posters, that's still good though. That's still great though. You know, like it's all good. Anything that you can find is good. I don't even know what these are from. I think these are Surging Sparks. I think. That's what I was gonna say, because the big thing is if he wants to play, if he wants to learn to play the card game, then I would stick to the modern stuff, because, like, you know, the most modern stuff you can find, because most decks are gonna be built out of modern stuff. It's just everywhere. It's just everywhere. Everything. Plushies on the desk. I have microphone. My microphone situation is like hot garbage right now. I think it's actually the port in my phone is the problem. And a new phone is not in the budget. So I think this is actually the problem with my microphone situation. So it's just, that's fun. There's Nerds Gummy Clusters. There's 6 packs of cards right here in the cup holder on my desk. These are from when a couple weeks ago I had a little bit of money, and I went out and I was like, I just want to find some Pokemon cards, and I'm going to go until I find some. And I found the little tins that had 3 packs in them. So they had Paradox Rift, and they had 2 Paradox Rifts and Twilight Masquerade. I pulled the Sinistcha though. Cup holder holding cards and not a cup is the vibe. Hi Jake, hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I have all those. I bought these. At Dollar General. So, and they had 3 packs in them. And it was the Saturday when they had the $5 off coupon, so I bought 2 for $30 and got $5 off. So I got 2 of these for $25, which was a good deal. So, I also really like these tins because I put cards in them. Like, I put bulk cards in them, personally. Here's the prismatic poster. In case anybody wants to see it. look nice, like the arts and stuff. Like that's a nice art. They all look good. So anyways, I have never found prismatic evolutions at a store. Never once. But that's okay. After the set got like crazy inflated and like busted by scalpers, I was like, that's fine. I mean, I love evolutions, but honestly, I don't think those cards, like, they're nice. I don't think that Umbreon card that's currently selling for like $1,600 raw is as nice of a card as even like this is. I think this is a better looking card. I think this is more interesting, and like I so prefer these. I mean, again, like even again, this Gengar card I think is way more fun than the Umbreon. I'm also not an Umbreon fan, but like even still, like the Sylveon, I don't think it's just like sparkly. I love when there's like a full picture, a little bit of a story in the card. Like this is Gengar with the sisters from PLA. Cute. Like it's just, I like it. So anyways, I got cards right there. I got this. I do have the giant oversized Charizard. I know, that is crazy. Concerned Child pulled the Dialga. I need that Dialga. So I have these, but I don't like Charizard, so. The box had good cards in it. It had Journey Together and Surging Sparks in it. This. I think this is the McDonald's collection from a few years ago. And some of my Lost Origin bulk. It's a lot. This is organized though. Anyways, that's what's 80% of my desk is just covered in Pokemon cards. So if you collect cards at all, then that is what you can expect your life to be. So I need to organize them. I've been telling my friend too, because her kids play a little bit and they collect a little bit, and so I've been like, I should go through my bulk and like give them some cards. But I wanted to build them decks so that they could learn how to play if they want to. I don't know if they want to. So yeah, he pulled that the Dialga. It's a nice card, and it's a crazy pull. It's a really good pull. I don't have any of the big hitters. It's this card. For those curious. So TCG is the one side of Pokemon specifically that I've never gotten into competitively. I actually like actively, not actively, but I just never engaged with TCG at all until about 2022. I've played almost every other format. Go Battle League, Unite, VGC. Like I've played pretty much all their other, like I've been pretty invested in the competitive scenes. But I just never got into TCG. I think I was just like off put by trading cards in general. And so I just like wasn't sure what to do with that. But now I do kind of want to learn. TCG Pocket is not exactly the same as regular TCG, but it's a pretty good entry point. And it's obviously like a free entry point. And as long as you can, if you pull like one good card, they give you a rental deck. So it's not like you have to build a full deck. And so that's like the fun part of it is that it's a nice entry point, but it is of course online and stuff. But you can play like the computer too. Like you don't have to play people. I don't think you don't have to exclusively play people. My phone keeps reminding me of when I opened this Lost Origin ETB and I got Delphox V, Aerodactyl V, Roserade. I've pulled the Roserade card several times, and the Snorlax. That was from like 2 years ago, but my phone keeps reminding me of that. I know, right? Like, who wants to engage with people? Why would anybody do that? Hey, look, it's our trip to Stardew Valley concert. Stardew Valley concert. Yeah, it does. So, anyways. I also have this Harvey sticker on my desk. My friend who sent me cards for my history collection threw in some Stardew stickers, which included this Harvey sticker. So I do have this. Maybe I should just like stick this on my forehead or something. Put it somewhere for something. That was an appreciated addition. So anyways, where are we at? I still have camel on the desk. Camel's on the desk. There's a camel in the background, but you can't see it because it's high. It's up there. My camel is right there. I have camel. I have bingo. I have Pikachu and Eevee. I do have a Poogle card now too. It's so cutie patootie. And what else? And I have Nerds gummy clusters. Two variants. Oh, just kidding. 3 variants. These ones are old though. These ones like need to go in the trash. 3 variants of Nerd gummy clusters. I'm serious. They're so sweet. I can only eat like 3 at a time. Is really what it is. They're just so sweet. Yeah, I can eat like 3 and I'm like, oh, I need to eat like a bite into a steak to like off-put that. I think like the small, like the single serving bag is a little bit easier to do, but those like shareable bags, no, I can't. I can only eat like a couple. They're really, 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 really sweet. Okay. So, anyways, I feel like I had something to share specifically, and I cannot remember what it was. I cannot remember what I wanted to look at and to do. Apparently, let me say this, not to get on the cozy game. I still haven't played it, so I'm not speaking as someone who has played it and can assess it, but apparently, like, people who classify themselves as cozy gamers, like, they're, like, eating each other up because of Tales of the Shire and the controversy around it. I don't know if that's, like, fully true. I've just seen, like, several people saying, like, you know, apparently the cozy gaming community isn't so cozy, specifically over this title, because people are saying, you know, kind of like what I told you. I said, like, I mean, I saw that post of that person who was like, have you never played a cozy game before? And I'm like, you mean a game that's half-baked, doesn't run well, and just uses general farming sim mechanics without actually expanding the genre? I haven't played it. I haven't played it, so I can't say. I really would like to sit down and play it. I really want to try it. Well, and again, I'm a little disappointed because I was under the impression, I went to the TwitchCon. Yeah, I've played those kinds of games before. I went to TwitchCon last year and they had a Tales of the Shire panel. And they really made me think that, like, the game didn't look like it ran great. I'll just say that. I'll be honest. The game didn't look like it was running great. But they were talking about how much they had incorporated Lord of the Rings canon into the story. And how, like, you know, again, like, different family lineages. And, like, because people are also, the other thing they're saying is, like, obviously you don't know, like, what a hobbit's life is. And I'm like, respectfully, I do. As a big fan, you want to go get my whole library downstairs? It's true that, like, Bilbo and Frodo are more anomalies in the world of things, but that doesn't, again, that's why I was excited. I was excited to see, like, an expansion of, like, Hobbit lore. I was never expecting that we were going to be fighting dragons or going off on a grand adventure. I'm very familiar with the behaviors and the lifestyles of hobbits. Very familiar with them. And their go-abouts and the things that they do. But it seemed like, yeah, I don't know. Again, like, there's also, like, there's nothing wrong with loving a game that other people don't like. But I think people are the general takeaways I've seen from people actually like wanting to see is they said it feels kind of empty. Like it feels like it has the skeleton of what they were expecting, but it's not fully fleshed out. Like there's like it could just be so much meatier. Meatier. Nope. Okay. I saw that joke the other night talking about like the dinosaurs and stuff. So I like they were saying that like, but it seems like the cooking is the focus, which makes sense. Makes sense for hobbits to have a very cooking focused game. But you know, and if they had pitched it as like a cooking sim, but then again, like people only hear people deserve quality games. They deserve quality games. Any gamer in any genre and any interest deserves quality games, and they have a right to ask developers to give a full story. And again, Weta Workshop is more than capable of producing, I think, a fully fleshed out game. That's what I heard was that like the specs were like really high. And not a very like one of the things about people who play games that kind of they call cozy tend to be like a Stardew Valley level of specs. We're not running like Cyberpunk. We're running, you know, a pixelated game, which that game isn't it's 3D, but like, you know, lower specs, and that it seems to be that it's at a much higher threshold. I could go and look and see. I haven't, but like I said, I haven't touched it. Where do they put it on here? They put it somewhere, right? Oh yeah. 64-bit processor. They recommend Windows 11 over Windows 10. They recommend a 3060. I don't have a 3060 graphics card. They recommend 60 frames per second, 16 gigs of RAM, nothing crazy. i5, nothing crazy. Ryzen, like that's not crazy, but they do recommend a pretty, like, I mean, it's a bit more middle of the road now, but they recommend a 3060, like NVIDIA GeForce graphics card or an AMD 6750. That's probably smart. That's like the one thing I want to upgrade on my computer right now so bad is my graphics card. It's actually like killing me, and I just like cannot afford one. And that's like that's what I need to upgrade on my computer so bad. Like more than anything. I could do so much more with my computer if I could just upgrade my graphics card. So most helpful reviews in the past 7 days. As a massive fan of Lord of the Rings, I was super excited to finally get my hands on this game. The delays were a bit disappointing, but I did manage to try a little of the demo beforehand. I'm pleased to say the game is very pretty and definitely delivers on the cozy, relaxing vibes I was hoping for. The cooking system is amazing. There are so many recipes, and it's genuinely satisfying to prepare meals. You can chop up ingredients to make your food either smooth or chunky, and inviting little hobbits over to enjoy your dishes is just adorable. Gathering items around the world is also great fun. You can keep some as ingredients, use them for quests, or sell them for money. There are plenty of crops to grow too, and they look beautiful once they're flourishing in your garden. Decorating your hobbit home is, for me, the best part. The free grid system lets you go all out and design your home however you'd like. The decorations themselves are very cute, and there's a great variety to choose from. You can also decorate your garden, making your crop bed look neat and adding flowers for a finishing touch. Map is a decent size with lots of lovely areas to explore. Skipping around is enjoyable, but I do wish there was a jump feature. It can be a bit frustrating to have to go all the way around a building or structure when a simple hop over would do. Given it's a hobbit village, you can imagine there's plenty of uneven ground and tucked away buildings, so a jump option would really help. Villagers are all sweet. As for the art style, I know some people have commented on it, but personally, I don't mind it. I'm an older gamer, and I've seen this style used in plenty of games before. I completely understand it might not be for everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's charming. One small issue I've noticed is that I sometimes find myself twiddling my thumbs on what to do next. After watering my crops and finishing the quest available for the day, fishing helps fill the time, but the bag limit of 10 slots is painful. For a game centered on gathering and collecting items, the small inventory feels very restrictive. I had debates on whether to make this review positive or negative, but I ultimately decided to go negative. That doesn't mean the game isn't good, so to speak, but I do feel like it's lacking in a lot of areas where I was expecting more. For example, I would have loved to see more Hobbit lore, seasonal festivals, and the other elements I mentioned above. Do hope to change this review into a recommended in the future. At the current price point, as much as it pains me as a huge fan, I can't fully recommend the game just yet. I'd suggest waiting for a sale. That said, the game is still wonderful and enjoyable, and I do plan to keep playing it a lot. I'm genuinely loving it. I feel like that is such a, like, comprehensive and, like, appropriately critical review. Like, that is a review of someone that's just like, I really think this has a lot of potential, but it just doesn't feel full. There's some mechanics that really need to be worked on, you know. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, this game, you know, could do something, but where I'm at right now, it's not, and so this person edited it and said, I know some people feel that my not recommended rating seems harsh, especially considering how much I've enjoyed playing the game, but I believe there's a difference between enjoying a game and being able to recommend it in its current state. There's no voice acting. Seasonal events are limited. There's no jump function. The game needs a lot of optimization. I experience frequent frame drops in busier areas like the market, despite playing on a decent PC. NPC interaction is quite shallow. Dinner parties feel a bit dull. It would also be lovely to gift hobbits item as a way of building rapport rather than just sharing meals. There's not enough depth in the Lord of the Rings lore or character interactions, which is something I was hoping for in a game set in this world. That's what I was, like, hoping for. Crafting and gathering could be more engaging with more variety and meaningful rewards. Cooking is quite limited at the moment. You follow preset recipes with no room for experimentation. It will be wonderful to have the freedom to experiment with ingredients. Being able to interact with your furniture in your house, like sitting on the chairs, would really help bring your... You can't sit on the chairs? You can't sit down? Interesting. Okay, anyways. Listen, I swear. I feel like it's obvious, but, like, again, it's okay if you love it. It's okay if you love it. Like, you loving it does not mean that, like, your gaming experience isn't valid, you know? But I think the general... And again, it is really exhausting when there's something going on, like, in a present discourse in the zeitgeist, if you will. And we're dealing with, like, you know, I mentioned this, like, one of the things that's going on right now in this fandom, if you want to call it, is people are losing their mind because, God forbid, we have a non-white elf. God forbid the best character in Rings of Power not be white. Like, oh no, not the diversity, not that, not a woman. Why would a woman be there? Like, so oh yeah, with Rings of Power, there was a massive discourse about, I don't remember his name. I don't really like him that much, but, like, I don't like his storyline. They introduced, like, one of the main, like, characters of the Rings of Power series. And he's played by a black actor. He's an elf. They're just trying so hard to make it, like, Baron and Luthien, and it just isn't. So that's why I don't like it. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, their, like, that's what it is. Like, people, there's no nuance. It's crazy. And then the other one is Durin and Disa. And Disa is the best character in that series. I love her. Oh my goodness. She's iconic. She's a fantastic dwarf. She's got a beautiful voice because she does some singing and stuff. She's so good. Like, she's the best character in the series. But, you know, she's not played by a white actor. So there was a whole thing about how, like, she's the best character. She's the best. She's my favorite part. I like all of the whole Durin storyline as a whole. Like, that's my favorite part of Rings of Power. That's what, again, like the elf and the woman that he's with, that I just don't like that because again, they were trying to do, if you know, it's similar to Aragorn and Arwen, but Beren and Luthien is a story in the Lord of the Rings universe, and they're very much trying to like do that, and it's just not. They could have just done a series on Beren. I would have watched that, but so I just don't like either of them. But like I don't care, you know what I mean? Like I just don't like that story. But Disa's the best character. She's the best character in the whole show, in my opinion. I love the actress. I love the dwarf plotline, but I've always liked The Hobbit more than Lord of the Rings. So like I've always liked the dwarves a lot. I like the elves kind of just have never really interested me, except for Haldir when he's on the screen. That's it. Um, so they're mad and they're like, it's going woke, blah blah blah, and I'm like, bro, you need to read those books again before you want to talk about being woke. But so that's what it's that alt-right, like, oh no, like there's different races and different genders and like different presentations of people that aren't all a monolith, and they get really, really, I mean, racist is part of it. They get really up in arms about all that. So they wanted this game to fail, which I think is what's frustrating. That's what I was saying, like, I think that's what's frustrating the fans the most, is like, we don't want this game to fail at all. We want it to succeed. We want it to be another like successful installment in this franchise. But in its current state, it seems to just really be generally disappointing to a lot of people and not living up to expectations. And again, like I said, when I went to the TwitchCon panel, they were really big about like, oh, like there's so much intentionality with like the world building that we, you know, implemented, and it doesn't really, that doesn't seem to be the reality, which makes me sad because that's really what was drawing me in the most. So anyways, if I get time, I'll play it. If my computer will let it run. I think it's also concerning too, because again, like I don't think, I mean, maybe they will come out with content updates, but my understanding is that that's just, you know, it's not like it was early access. It's just like full release. Like, here's the game. See you later. So I don't know. I don't know. I get that people care a lot. I mean, that's what I feel like. I know like the Star Wars fandom has had a lot of frustration with like how it's all gone. And I assume it's the same people that are mad about certain things versus like legitimate criticisms. So the granny that used to babysit me was obsessed with Lord of the Rings and told me she gets Aragorn and I could have Orlando Bloom. Oh. Like, lady, I'm 6. Who would want Orlando Bloom? Yeah, first of all, you're 6, but also who would want Orlando Bloom? Sorry. That's, the way that he's so low on that list. I don't know. I mean, I had friends. I think, were we talking about this the other day, Kelly? We had, he had that moment. Yeah, like from like 2001 to like what, 2008, he had a lot of people in a chokehold. Because he did Lord of the Rings and then he did the Pirates. I don't like Pirates personally. Sorry. I've been a D1 Johnny Depp hater forever, so like immediate turn off from those films. And I just like, and Orlando Bloom didn't do much for me, so I just was like, what's the point? Like, I don't see, I have no interest in this. That's what I had a friend who was really obsessed with Orlando Bloom when we were like preteens. So like, I think the only, yeah, that's a win. But also, isn't she, I've seen the first one and I've like seen it once. I couldn't even tell you the plot of the stories. Yeah, they weren't for me. I like making fun of Orlando Bloom watching Lord of the Rings now. I do. I love his weird reactions. If you know the shot of him, after, spoiler alert for a book that's been out for decades, after Boromir dies and in the film in Fellowship, or when he's dying, and Orlando Bloom walks up and he's like, it's so bad. It's such bad acting. It's so good. It's so funny. Yeah, he was a super bad actor in that film. He was like likable because of his interactions with Gimli, with John Rhys Davies. Like that was what made him charming to me. Like, was them and their interactions. I think that Gimli is a way more interesting character. But again, I've always liked the dwarves. The dwarves have always been my favorite. I've just always liked the dwarves. Obviously, I like the Hobbit more, so that makes me different in that sense. And like I said, the only elf that I really care about is Haldir. They did him so dirty in the movies, but he is on screen enough for me to enjoy him. And that's it. That's the only elf I have any... Yeah. No, sorry. Lee Pace is in The Hobbit, so I gotta remember that. I was like, wait a minute, there's another one. Not in The Lord of the Rings, though. That's like Lee Pace is on my screen. I don't know what you expect me to do when you make Ned the Pie Maker a sassy elf. It's Lee Pace. What am I supposed to do? So that's my other exception. But Lee Pace has just always been that for me. So that's different. It's different. Does anybody remember on Tumblr? Does anybody remember on Tumblr when people were going to Amazon and leaving reviews as Sassy Thranduil on like Amazon products? That was iconic. One of my favorite things that ever happened on Tumblr. That was a good time. That was truly a good time, and I miss those days. I miss Tumblr. Spooky and I were talking about... I gotta pull... I'm not gonna like straight up read what we were saying, but Spooky and I were talking the other day about Tumblr and just like how society has collapsed because of a lack of Tumblr. That's our belief. Gritty is always relevant. When you ask your dog what they have in their mouth and it's the image, here, I will show you this. It's very accurate. And it's Gritty. Like, how can you disagree with Gritty? I log on to Tumblr, but just, will anything ever get us back to like 2014, 2015 Tumblr? Will anything ever get us back to the Reichenbach Fall? Is that what? Season 3, episode 1 of Sherlock, like when that premiered, like lives were changed. When Korrasami was canonized in like Legend of Korra, like what, like, you know what I mean? Like there are just these like true pivotal moments in fandom history that like, are we accounting for them the way we did on Tumblr between like 2012 and 2016? I just don't think we do. And that's like, that's the difference. And I don't know. It just was like, yeah, like it just, I don't know. It was also pre-Zoomer, I'll say it. I know there were some Zoomers there, but it was pre-Zoomer. I gotta go back to what were we saying? I literally wrote, so much history happened on Tumblr the day they canonized Korrasami. I know, that's like part of what it was. Like it's this is here. Like, who doesn't know what this is? Who doesn't know what this silhouette is? We were talking about, yeah, we were talking about, I think Spooky ran. I don't want to expose what they ran, but it was, I think their blog was pretty supernatural focused. So like take that for what it is. I feel like that's enough to explain it all. Mine was very River Song and Mary Morstan, so take that for what it is as well. DashCon? DashCon. Oh my gosh, DashCon in real time. I miss DashCon. I said there needs to be an actual Tumblr historian or archivist profession before we lose the sacred text. It depresses me when I see a screenshot on TikTok of a tweet that is a screenshot of a Tumblr post. People on these apps aren't smart or clever enough to come up with the stuff that we did. I know, I did know that. That's what, yeah. Yeah. People on TikTok aren't as smart or funny as we were on Tumblr. I'll say it. They weren't as smart or funny as we were. Also, the art of like reblogs and like adding comments and adding things, that is what, like, it was community, but like not in like a cliche way. Because like any, you know, again, there were one-off posts that were great, but like when like, yeah, like you communicated via tags. Yeah, like just the whole thing like is a whole, like, let me find one. I know I saw one. I know I saw a Bill Clinton one. Like even this is simple. This is simple, but like this is the culture and the community that we had. So someone made a post and said, "Really? I say to inanimate objects that are working like they usually do, that are not working like they usually do, stay." I glare at inanimate objects that continuously fall over. "Thank you," I say exasperatedly to an inanimate object when they do finally work and stay put. And so like this is 6 different people who all contributed to this post, but like we're reblogging the whole thing by the time it gets to us. And like it is, Knitted Zelda's like, we are here, we are in the trenches. So just like things like that, like they just add to, you know, even like this is funny. It's a little inappropriate, but it's funny. Just like little ads to things. I mean, like worth making fun of a loser. Like, you know, we just, there are, it's just, it, like, we just got it. I don't know, like, we got it. It just, like, clicked. And again, like I said, nobody was as funny or smart as we were on Tumblr. I cannot read you what Spooky said because that could get this stream taken down. But just know that what they said was good. Like, this is, I'm like, we're funnier on Tumblr. We are funnier on Tumblr than they are on TikTok. Like, this is funnier than anything I've ever seen on TikTok. And I just, like, it's, I don't know. I miss it. I miss it so much. I miss what it was then. I'm not saying it's gone. Don't worry, Knitted Zelda. We see you. We both logged into our Tumblrs this past week. We were looking at them. That's what I have. I have one mutual that still very actively posts. I see, like, anytime I get on Tumblr, every 6 months that I log in, they're still very actively posting. But that's, yeah, that's what it is. So anyways, I love Tumblr. I love everything about it. It's peak content. It's peak. I sold a Tumblr username one time. I think I've shared that. I sold a Tumblr username one time for $100. That was fun. Anyways, let's get into this. We got to get back into our farm. I know, right? I locked those down. I remember, so like the only thing I knew about like the Pokemon fandom during my Tumblr days was that when a new game came out, people were sitting like, or like when a game was about to drop or like an announcement, people were sitting on Tumblr ready to snatch up the usernames of Pokemon. So like I remember like when the Colossian starters were revealed, and so like Fennekin, Chespin, and Froakie, like those usernames gone. Like because people would get them. They would camp for them. Like that's what they would do. So that's the only thing I knew about like what people in the Pokemon fandom were doing in like 2013. Other than that, I don't know. So, okay, let's get into farm. Let's go farm. Let's go get some books. We got one book yesterday. That's it. I should probably like cut to the game, right? You want to see the game and not just the chatting screen? Probably. I'm waiting for it to load. There it is. Ooh, do you think we'll finish spring today? We probably will. I don't know if we can get the bus unlocked though. That's my real follow-up question. Can we get the bus unlocked today? I am struggling with money. Look, we're at the end of week 3 and I only have 27K. That's nothing. We did get to floor 51 of the mines. So, oh, I need to give Penny a gift today. I wonder if I should try. Do you think we should try to go find a diamond real quick? Like spend a little bit of the morning trying to get that? Because I would love to. We're at 4 hearts. We've got 4 hearts, but I'm kind of like want to marry her in summertime before her birthday. Blackberry, okay. So I don't know if I can manage that. Oh, no giant cauliflower. Do you want to leave it or should we? I guess we could leave it. Oh, right. I still haven't collected any strawberries yet, but I do have 60 of them. So hopefully we'll see a positive and quality return on strawberries. Do I have the preserves jar? No. Is that farming 4? That's true. I could use the money. I try to pickle most of my cauliflower, though, personally. In the first spring, like, I'll keep a couple, and I usually pickle them. We're literally getting strawberries tomorrow, though. We are getting 60 strawberries tomorrow. So that should be something. I'm thinking about. Oh, I should have told y'all this before I booted up TikTok. People on TikTok were awful yesterday. There's a setting though apparently that you can like change on TikTok so that you're only like interacting with 18+, which like makes sense, like adult versus like child content, but like they were just like, if you just eliminate the children, it makes your TikTok experience so much better. Which makes sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I could plant 3 new. Oh yeah, it just was like extra yesterday. That can go in there. That can go in there. Got a ton of geodes. Probably would be good to open some geodes soon. You know, I didn't have plans to finish the museum, but Penny would probably like that, don't you think? If we managed to get all of the artifacts done. I doubt we'll be able to, but it'd be kind of cool if we could. 5 of those. I'll hold on to that. Children, am I right? I can afford a pizza for Shane. That's about all I can afford for him. Oh, I should have left that. Maybe we'll just try to, maybe just try to get 5 floors and see if I can see if I can find a diamond between 50 and 55. And not like super press it. Maybe I just need to go back to fishing because all of the loved gifts I found, I did find fishing. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Can we get a diamond? That's all I would like is 1 diamond. Good luck with your work, Mary. Hope it goes well. This, oh, yikes. Okay, at least we got it here. I had stressful dreams last night. Like, I slept all the way through, but it was like a dream where I was like essentially arguing with someone the whole time. What? Back to back? That's rude. There's so many, too. Get out of here. I mean, I need the winter roots. Yeah, that's rude. Get out of here. Unless one of you drops like a prismatic shard or something. That would be kind of funky. See, my +2 is not my +2, or it's always the +1. Well, still, my +1 immunity doesn't seem to be doing much. Well, there's either gonna be a diamond on 54 or there's not gonna be a diamond. A new book would be nice. What book could we get? We could get Jewels of the Sea if we go fish. We could get I think the bookseller's here tomorrow. We could get Jack Be Nimble. We could get Woody's Secret. I'm just taking the whole day. I guess those are the big ones. If I keep working on quests, then I can get the friendship one. But that one's like, we got to do a lot more quests for that. No diamond. I also probably need to save diamonds, don't I? I mean, I got to give her gifts, so... Getting 2 loved gifts in week 1 and a quest is crazy. It really is. Only been at work for an hour and a half and I've had enough. That feels accurate. Oh, it's a lost book. I was like, what is that? Look at the lost book. I forgot that we reskinned those. I was like, what is that book? I was dragging this morning trying to get stuff done and trying to like, I have so many emails. I'm like at a point where I have so many emails that I'm stressed out that I don't like want to. You know, my dad, he's a scientist. Captions on a live. Yes, I know they're pretty rare to find on TikTok. We care about it though. Oh, Pierre wants a gold bar. I could do that. Let's get a, thank you for the follow. Pizza, dang it, I could've. Let's get a pizza for Shane. Obviously, I would not buy Shane an alcoholic birthday gift when I'm romancing Penny. Let me go find her a gift. Oh, wait. Leeks and dandelions, right? Leeks and dandelions? Plus just like universal likes and milk. I don't think I have any of those. So I really like the house here, but I just think we need to move it. I think the coop and barn would look cute up here. I have gold. Oh my gosh, I have 20 gold? Leek. Oh, I do have a quality dandelion. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Maddie. It's a modded farm called Sun Blossom, but it's so cute. It's for Penny. Tips for catching every fish in the game. There's lots of buffs. There's lots of ways to do passive fishing. I actually made a video about this and people hated it. There's lots of ways to do passive fishing to get your fishing levels up, but there's lots of buffs like the cork bobber and the trap bobber can help you with like catching fish. Quality bait can help you with catching fish. And then food buffs are like kind of combining all those together can really help you with some of those more difficult ones. Things changed up a lot after Joja Mart went up. It's been really bad for Pierre's shop. Mom loves Joja Mart though. The prices are cheap, so she can afford a lot more than than she ever could at Pierre's. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys, you know, during his literal stay. Fighting in an actual war. There you go. So Pierre wants a gold bar. I'm gonna check for more forage while we're here. Oh, we'll get past 5 hearts tomorrow. Won't we? Yeah, or at the dance, we'll get past 5 hearts. Oh my gosh, we really could marry her in summer. Yes, I've perfected expanded before. Carrots. Carrots. Do you find it really cute that she walks the kids home? Maybe we should do some fishing to try to get Jewels of the Sea as a book. I guess I'll wait for a high luck day. If we get super high luck, that would be a good day to fish. Maybe we'll get the book. We are out of trees on the farm, though. Because it is a pretty small farm. Thank you for the follow. Hello to our TikTok folks. It's good to see you all today. Hope you're doing all right. We need to get to foraging at 6. We need to be mindful about the boat, of course. I feel like we're pretty good about that, though. Mindful of the boat for Ginger Island. Any other big task? I guess not really. Already chopped down all these trees. I might need to plant some trees. Where? The train tracks will open up next week. Is there anywhere else you would think to plant trees early in the game? I guess once I get the desert unlocked. I always feel bad when I plant trees in the desert, though. Does that sound silly? I feel like it ruins the desert. Probably shouldn't chop these. I guess I could just plant them on my farm, too. If I was intentional about it. We don't have, we obviously don't have, what's it called? Tree fertilizer, but I just need to, I need to be replenishing trees. Welcome back, Kate. Don't worry, we're just on the first day. Nothing too crazy. We do have Penny well over 4 hearts, though, so that's really good. I guess I need to go into her house for the 4 heart event. Okay, where are these at? Right here? Here? This is one. This is one. The other one right here? Here. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Spend the night in the ER is no good. Okay. Ooh, roots platter. Oh, yes. We can make roots platter. Oh, we don't need diamonds and emeralds. We could make a cookout kit and like make a stack of roots platters. That's a good. I thought it was like a foraging recipe. I didn't think it was a TV one. I couldn't remember though. That's actually, oh, it's a high luck day. 71. It's okay. It's just one of each, right? A cookout kit is stone. Okay, we should do that. I think we should do that. Oh, let me check the TV really quickly. Pepper poppers. Thank you for the heart puff. Okay, so the cart. Oh, I don't have any money. The cart is here and I don't have any money. So we could. It is a good day to fish. You think we should do. I kind of want to do all 4. Is that crazy? And then I'll have 2 weeks of gifts for Penny. I feel like that's worth it. And I make a cookout kit. I think that's worth it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Or no, is that right? That's the wrong thing, isn't it? It is. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, can I make one? Oh, I can. Wood fiber and coal. Okay, well now we have a this. It's fine. Cookout kit. It's fine. It's fine. Cookout kit is definitely, look at it. It's so cute. Definitely underutilized. So you make this little thing and then you can cook. Now I have 4 loved gifts for Penny. It does despawn the next day. Oh, it's strawberry day. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, it's a good day. Strawberries galore. There's farming 4. Sick. Still no giant cauliflower. More carrots. Oh, and I hit farming 5? Oh, dang. I mean, I guess 60 strawberries will do that, right? Okay. Great. The big thing will be the next harvest. I think we're actually in the clear now for farming 6. I'm glad I went with 60 instead of 50. So if I do some fishing today, maybe I'll go sell some of these strawberries first so that I can make a little bit of money. I might go down and look at the cart. Fastest I've ever hit perfection is just winter 14 of year 2. I wasn't trying. I was just trying to get it done in 2 years. So I've never tried to like do it as fast as possible, if that makes sense. So I don't know what that would look like, but it could be shorter. I really want to try to perfect a file by the end of summer of year 2. That's like just a personal like goal I'd love to hit. So we'll see if I'll ever do it one day. Okay. Crops are watered. I have 4 roots platters for Penny. I think I'm just gonna sell all the quality. Hold on to these for now. I guess I could have brought her a gift. Watch the Skull Cameras while waiting. At least that was hopefully pleasant entertainment. I hope. Sell that too. Oh yeah, the bookseller's here today. Jade, I have that too. Pierre, right? Okay. I always get so paranoid. Perfect. Okay. Definitely not enough for a book. Well, I could go look and see what's over there. You know that if there's a Combat Quarterly, I want to buy it so I can get a Monster Musk. Buy books. Book of Stars, Mining Monthly. Oh, we could have... Well, we don't need that. I was like, I could buy this. I don't need it. Way of the Wind. They're all here. So the price catalog. Okay. So, it's Mining Monthly. Let me go grab my free ticket. Speed up my prize ticket compilation. And say hi to Penny somewhere. Where is she? Oh, she's just sitting under the tree. Thanks, Clunk. So that jumped a little bit. Yikes. I have no money. By the time I get up to the lake, it's going to be late, I feel like. Am I just now getting the carrot seeds? No, I already had those, I think. Got my sapling, orange sapling. and the mixed flower seeds. Okay. I always feel like I get this super late. Like, you're probably supposed to get this by, like, the second week, and I feel like I'm always getting it so late. Vincent has been asking about slugs for weeks, so I prepared a whole lesson on them. They're actually pretty interesting. I really wanted to do... Whenever I see a banana slug, I feel like it's a sign of good luck. I really wanted to do a slug bundle, but I didn't know how to go about doing it for the community center. Because we have snails. I don't know what would be the, like, the slug, the way to go about that. But I would have loved to have done that. I'm gonna mess up Jass's jump roping. Red mushroom plum pudding. Jass loves plum pudding. Parsnip soup. Berry rose. She also loves that. Fish stew. Oh my gosh, 5 rare seeds again? I'm so bad about it. Slime, maybe? Yeah, that's... I was like, I think if we had, you know, like, a little bit more, I think we could have done it. But there really wasn't. It's not like... I mean, I know, obviously, like, banana slug is not a banana, but we don't have access to bananas even still until Ginger Island and all of that. I'm gonna plant this. Where am I gonna plant it? Will it grow right there? I feel like it will. Hope it will. Okay. Let's do some fishing. Had them so much in my traveling cart, my new file. I just am a sucker for them. I really am. I have played Pokemon Unite. I don't play it very much these days. I was very invested in competitive Unite for quite a while. That's what it is here. Well, now when you go to the Desert Festival, she sells them at the Desert Festival too, which is obviously gonna typically be year 2 for folks. But it's so great. Like, I love them. I love knowing what the return is in fall. It's just like so worth it to me. But it is such like a upfront investment that you obviously don't get returns on for multiple seasons. Come on, we need some treasure chests. We're almost fishing 6 though. I need to get a shad tomorrow. We need to go catch a shad. I think that's the only spring rainy fish I need to... definitely need to secure. I think I have everything else. I have an eel. What is the version? Does anybody know? The version of Stardew that is on console right now? Like, is it 1.6.9 or are y'all up to 1.6.15? I don't think y'all have 15. I think you have like 13 maybe? I don't know if anybody knows. I know you have 1.6.9 because that's what was sent to the Switch in November. But I don't know. I mean, you did get a patch because you got patches that fix things like your broken gifts and stuff. 1.6.9.37. Oh, really? Is it still like 1.6.9 maybe? That's kind of a bummer if so. There's been a couple of... The poor Switch folks never get the final version. That's why in 1.5 y'all didn't have treasure rooms on floor 100. Deluxe bait. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for that. I'm glad you found the password too. No, I appreciate you looking at that. It's it's frustrating. So so in 1.5, you on PC, excuse me, on the Steam version, there was always a treasure room on floor 100. It was guaranteed, like aside from when you have the quest with Mr. Key active and you get there for the first time. But Switch users, like specifically like console users, it was always empty, and that's because like the second to last or last version of 1.5, like 1.5.14 or whatever it was, went to Steam but never went to like the Switch and stuff. So like we got to live all of 1.5 or most of 1.5 having that, and like console users never did. Wiki says 1.6.15. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was gonna say I didn't think it was all the way to 15, but if it is, that's good. Sometimes, you know, you never know. Sometimes the things are unreliable, or they say different things, you know, that's normal, right? I guess I could grab my Switch and pull it up and see if it'll tell me. We do have the captions. I'm glad to hear the positive feedback. We've had a couple people have positive feedback today. That's good to hear. Hi, Icy. Good morning. I'm trying to... Wait, someone's got to do the wee, 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 wee. The cat wee, wee, wee to get the Jewels of the Sea. Wee, 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 wee. Jewels of the Sea. Thank you. If a treasure chest pops up... Oh. Okay, it's the next one. Don't worry. Oh, there's the carp frenzy. Do y'all like the frenzies? Do you like... Do you ever go for them? I feel like they're not really... I guess if I really needed a specific fish... But I just, like, don't find them worth it, really. I like that it exists. Like, why not, you know? But you can see it in real time as I'm trying to catch other stuff. Well, I'm not gonna get more largemouth bass. Let's see what happens. But thank you for the bit. Thank you. Hey, if we get it from the carp frenzy, then I take back what I said. Take back what I said if that's it. Switch has 1.6.15.3. Okay. That's good. No treasure chest, so this isn't really yielding me what I want. Oh, wee, Jewels of the Sea. Wee. Jewels of the Sea. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Book manifestation. wee. I gotta make that an alert on the stream. We need to immediately add that as an alert. I know I'm never going to.
Witchy Erin.
Like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Thank you, Carp Frenzy. We take back what we said. Give us a second one. Just give us a second one. That would be also crazy. That was crazy. Chicken stat. I'm not mad about a chicken statue. Kenny likes artifacts. I can also go donate the ancient doll. Ooh, we might be able to get the children's bundle done. We need cookies or an ice cream. But if we found trash cookies, we'd be set. And it would be GG easy. I'm committing to the carp frenzy. I cannot believe that. Also, the trend does seem to be that we managed to get like a book on like the first, second day. Each stream. Yeah, chicken statue I feel like is one that folks tend to get pretty early and pretty regularly. It's an artifact that you can get on your farm, so that's part of it. Okay. Wee. Wee. I gotta find the audio for it. Wee. It truly is a blessed file. I take back everything I said, Carp. I love you. I love you guys. You're my best friends. You're literally my best friends. It was a jewel of the sea.
Get some help.
It was a jewel of the sea. Man, this thing lasts forever too. I'm leaving. All right, if you were a skeptic like me about frenzies, just get good and wee. Again, the jewels of the sea. That was actually crazy. Truly, actually crazy. I cannot believe that. I don't even care that I sacrificed profits for that. I'm gonna find the audio right after this, and I'm gonna make it a command. Oh, I can sell the jelly too. Let's go run some stuff over to the community center since we have time. Oh yeah. We have cooldowns on everything these days now. That doesn't need to go there. So I got a diamond. I'm tempted to hold on to that. We'll donate one of these. I am tempted to hold on to this ahead of the skull caverns. Like, we are gonna need diamonds. Thank you for that follow. So maybe hold on to it for that. Yes, for today, right? Literally crazy. Okay, children's bundle. Children's bundle. Thick. And then we have Paint and friend. Oh, we can finish that bundle if I can make a miner's treat. Oh, miner's treat is cave carrot and what else? My campfire, I could make it. Oh, I don't have sugar or milk. Never mind. Never mind. We do need to finish another bundle so we can even access the vault. But we're pretty close on a couple of them. Got Jewels of the Sea. We got Monster Compendium. No Jack B. Nimble Jack B. Thick yet. And no Woody's Secret yet. Those are kind of the ones that we're eyeing next, or we think we can get soon. Oh yeah, mystery boxes. Nice. That's good. We need those for a bundle. Oh, I guess I could have taken a ticket to that. Yeah, mystery boxes. Do you think the people in town ever find the mystery boxes? Like they're just walking around and they're just like, why is there this box here? Level 6 fishing, okay. Okay, it's a rainy day. It would be probably ideal to go hunt some catfish. We also don't have to water crops or anything, which is nice. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I'm gonna find it right now. This might be loud. Oh, that was a sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry. Jump scare. Jump scare. That was not what I was trying to get for. Am I gonna have to? That was not, I'm so sorry. I need just the audio. I'm so sorry. You can't control the volume on these things sometimes and they come up and you're like, why is this screaming at me, literally? See, that's super loud too. Like, why is it so loud? I don't know. Here we go. Wee, 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 wee. It is the Hope Core version. Wee, wee, wee. I'm gonna get copy struck for that, probably. I'm gonna have to find the clip. I really thought I'd be able to find it, and instead it sent that screaming clip at us. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, anyways, I tried. Sorry I scared you with a scream. Anyways. It is cute and silly and fun. All that to be said. Anything grown? Probably not. A chub frenzy has begun in the mountains. Well, I'm tempted to go up there for that. Oh, I need to give Penny a gift today. Well, let's catch some fish, and then we'll go give her a gift. I need a shad anyways. That's part of it. I need a shad and some catfish. And I wish I had a smoker. Oh, man. Don't worry, all you missed was me jump scaring everybody trying to play something that ended up screaming at us. We did get Jewels of the Sea. That's all you missed. And we did manifest it with the wee 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 cat. So that seems to be like a 2 for 2 kind of thing. Oh, Willie wants a jade too.
Withy we shat.
I don't know what that just read, but I'm just gonna trust that it was a misunderstanding. Shad. Okay. I was like, oh, what was that? Wee wee wee. Thank you for the follow. It really did get me. I need a shad. The Forsh. Welcome back, Emily. We got Jewels of the Sea while you were gone. It was incredible, actually. Okay. They really wanted to make sure. Not gonna get it. Oh, that was so bad of me. That was such a bad play.
Sparkles emoji, Jewels of the Sea, sparkles emoji.
Thank you. Don't worry, no one's ever late. Everybody has shared though today. That seems like today is a major struggle day for most folks. So just know you're in good company. Thanks for that follow. We are all simply struggling. Hand is like itching. It's driving me crazy. Oh, I got preserves jars. Ours is. Our healthcare is it's so bad. It's so bad. The fastest you've completed the community center, as far as in-game time goes, my community center PB is fall 6 of year 1. Which was super awesome because it was a playthrough that I recorded. All right, I got the shad. And I got a couple of catfish. We're gonna come back for some more. Don't worry. Winter 9, that's awesome. That's really good. Okay, we need that. I need to get jade. Oh, I don't have a jade. Oh, well, rip Willie. Feels bad, man. I swore I had one. To get the winter stuff for the community center, I usually get my greenhouse built, and then I use I can't even make preserve jars. I turn the winter roots into winter seeds, and then I plant them in the greenhouse, and I use speed grow. and then I harvest the winter forage in fall in the greenhouse. Preserve shards, preserve shards, preserve shards. I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, so that's how other factors are going to be like seed dependent. I don't do seeded files, but like my typical finish time for a community center is around fall like 16 to 18, because typically if you don't get a pumpkin from the traveling cart, that means you're going to have to grow a pumpkin on fall 1, and with deluxe speed grow you can cut that down to 9 days and it'll be grown by fall 10, which means that you can reconstruct your greenhouse you have your greenhouse on fall 11, and then you can plant those seeds. But like on the particular file where I managed to get fall 6, it's because I got a pumpkin and an eggplant from the cart inside of before summer. So my greenhouse was actually constructed on the last day of summer year 1. So I just had to wait for, I did have to wait for the winter seeds to grow, but I was able to start growing them on fall 1. Artifact, gift for Penny, community center. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah, the red cabbage seed can be a tough one for folks. I spent a lot of time in the Skull Cavern, so I can usually find a seed there if I don't get one in the cart. So yesterday, I took all of my winter roots and all of my other thingies, whatever they are, and I made roots platters for, oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm donating. I made those for... Oh, I need to catch a sunfish. I gotta remember that too. Bream, sandfish, shrimp, sardine. Okay, I need a sunfish and a sardine in the next couple of days. So yeah, I usually go hunt for a red cabbage seed in the Skull Caverns in the summertime if I don't get one in the cart. Should I do this again? Why does she keep asking me for this? All right, Caroline, Abby. I feel like I don't get this quest very often. Why have I gotten it twice? And yeah, these are custom community center bundles that we made for this farm. Ugh! There, now I can't see it. Where is she, by the way? She's at home. Oh, will we get a cutscene? All right. Ugh, it's so dirty in here. I know, where's Cozy to defend her man? Etymology. Ugh, I'm sorry that it's such a mess. I was about to clean up. You'll help me? You really mean it? Okay, you can get started over there. I'll clean the kitchen. A 200% Zoom Skull Cavern challenge? You mean like how I used to play the game when I first started? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that actually really is very evil, but kind of a good idea. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. I had everything just the way I like it. Mom, the house is a total mess. Etymology and I were just trying to tidy up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. Yeah, she carefully curated that vomit. It's none of your business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Oh my gosh, why are her eyes like that? Don't you realize your choices have an effect? Why are her eyes like that? Have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Selfish. I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back and you call me selfish? You oh, that's her mad face, really? It's kind of like scary. Why can't I punch Pam? You'd better go. I'm sorry you had to see this, kid. She's a nice young lady. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing, you understand? Yes, mother. I just also... Yeah, I just hate the whole, like... My mother definitely has a problem with going to the saloon too much. But it's best not to dwell on bad things, right? I mean, I think it's good to be realistic. I don't know if that's the wrong answer. I think it's good to be realistic. Maybe you're right. It's better to cope with reality. Cope was a harsh word. Anyways, I brought you this. Hey, 5 hearts. I really love this. Look at that. We're killing it. Oh, these are going to the museum real quick. Get over here, bozo. Does it count as, if, I was gonna say, would it count if I'm digging in the trash as an interaction with him? Saying I put a roof over your head is horrible. Oh, I had a jade, but I donated it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Let's go say hi to Clunk. So we can't say hi to Elliot because it's raining. Clunk. I can tell from the scratch marks on your pickaxe that you've reached a deeper layer of the mines. Maybe I should fish here for some catfish. I just always go to Cindersap, but there's other places to go for sure. What's up, loser? You know, I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. That's understandable. That feels very American of you. Tasty grub. Tasty grub. Also, it's so real that they only ever have one cashier. Obviously, that's just like the game mechanic. But for them to only ever have one cashier feels so real to like Can you, okay, yeah. Can you put your shirt back on? To like American experiences where they understaff, especially now in a post-2020 world. Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It's so true. I have this Letterman jacket to show you. We just had Penny's 4-heart cutscene. Got her to 5 hearts. And... Ooh, I don't think we need this. How do you keep yourself entertained every playthrough? Every playthrough is so different. Stardew has a really high replayability factor, so I've never really... have not enjoyed it, basically. Yeah, there's always ways to diversify your gameplay, whether you do things like do a Joja route instead of a community center route, whether you do things like remix community center bundles or marry someone different. You know, there's so many different, there's 12 different people to marry plus Krobus. There's so many different things that the game feels unique every time, really, to me. Oh, Seb. Let me get Seb and Willie. That's true, and that's like in vanilla. Like, you don't even, you know, so many players only play vanilla just by choice or because they play on like console and stuff. But yeah, there's like, the game itself is customizable in a lot of ways. Decent weather for fishing. That's right, different farms. There's what, 8 different vanilla farm maps? 7, 8? Remix bundles. Yeah, different marriage. Different, like, vibes. All of our farms are very themed these days. Like, they really are. They're quite, themed. So, I already got all these people. I already got you two. Who am I missing? I didn't get... Oh, who am I missing? Just Seb's family? No, more than that. Thank you, bestie. Appreciate that. Who? Robin, Demetrius. Oh, the kids. Jas, Maru, Linus, and Elliot. And Marnie. Elliot's gonna have to be tomorrow. The kiddos, they're probably at home. I can't get over there in time. I'll just go up here. Yeah, we, like, as I've played over the years, like, my files get a lot more themed. So, like, everything from, like, how I name my animals to how I decorate the rooms in the house, as well as, like, we decorate the interiors of the sheds. And, you know, we make custom community centers now, so that's its own thing. But, you know, it really... Will Maru leave her bedroom? I bet she won't. The rain doesn't stop you from getting a job done, Robin? No, but just everything else does. Every other thing. Anytime anything else in the game happens, you don't work. Summer 18, Robin? You want to talk about Summer 18? Nothing stops her from getting the job done. Thank you for the follow. Summer 18 is the day that Robin has her doctor's appointment. Oh yeah, I know. Her stuff. Well, we get her 14 heart event. We get her 14 heart event, so we get to pick which one we want to do. And also, this is a custom community center. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Wink. Hey, a mystery box. Sick. But yeah, like, since we get her 14 heart event, we get to pick one. I don't know which one to pick, though. Not the pirate one. I think I like the Starry Night one the best. But I really like the strawberry bed. I think that bed is really cute. Thank you. It was a very intentionally delayed wink. It was really bad. Catfish. I think my problem, now that I'm thinking about it, that I'm going to lose this catfish, but that I want to have the house fully upgraded before we get to that. Because I don't want it in the side room. I want it in the upstairs, you know, where I like to put the bedroom. Obviously, you can move the bed and you can move the decor, but not the wallpaper and stuff. That's sick. Strawberry's really cute. I don't remember what the wallpapers are off the top of my head. You can probably get them from the catalog, but it would just be easier if they were in the right place to begin with, you know? Ooh, Nautilus fossil. I think my strawberry hot take is that, well, I've said this before, I like vegetables more than fruit, but I like artificial strawberry flavor. I'm not really big on, like, just strawberries. Now, like, we did, like, the pink cake last year, which was strawberry and watermelon. So, like, you cut up strawberries and watermelon and, like, made the cake. That's fine, like, when it's, like, baked into something. But I just don't, I like artificial strawberry flavor, but not, I don't like strawberries. Okay, I got, that's good. Fishing 7. Am I gonna get Penny to 8 hearts before the end of spring? I'm kind of thinking that, well, no, maybe it won't be 8. We might get pretty close, though. I like artificial banana a lot, too. I like regular bananas, too, but I do like artificial banana a lot. Runt's bananas. Yes, you get it. Laffy Taffy banana's good too. No artificial banana for you? Yeah, sorry, we got on the, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, strawberries, but I like strawberry artificial flavoring, which, I mean, again, it's just, like, chemicals anyways, so. But, yeah, I like it as a flavoring, you know, in the artificial context, but I'm not really big on strawberry myself. Okay, I'm gonna go. I like real bananas. Mango is my favorite fruit. For sure. Mango. And I'll take mango in any form. Real or artificial. Oh, we need that. Oh, I have one. Let's do that one. Getting these ready for... Thank you for the tiny trek. That was really cute. Thank you for that. Another artifact. Excuse me, kitty. Okay. Level 7 fishing. haven't made any saplings, but we don't have any leeks. I like don't have any leeks. High luck day. That makes me want to fish. I appreciate you saying that though. That means a lot. A lot of spaces and content are very toxic. It's really true. Sorry about what happened at my place yesterday. My mom can get into bad mood sometimes. Please just forget it happened. Tomorrow is the flower dance. We got 4 hearts locked and loaded. In fact, we have 5 hearts. We're that good. Oh, I gotta get my watering can. We are that good. Spice berries. Let's go. I would like to get to foraging 6 before the end of the season. Oh, that does give me experience. Good. Okay. Watering can. And, yes, and we didn't sacrifice our ethics in the cutscene. Don't pick the tulip. Don't pick the tulip. Don't pick the tulip. Don't pick the tulip. I think I will go get some parsnips. Overheated cheese just from watching stream. Are streams that intense? I'm just kidding. Not making light of it. That can go. That'll go at some point. That'll go at some point. Okay. We have some carrots that are going to be ready tomorrow, which is good. Oh, it's just reaching that point, maybe? Do we need kale for anything? I don't think we do. I just am like... I can always buy a couple of seeds on the last day of the season if we just need something. Not even old. You know what's... Okay, listen. It's easy to rag on boomers. It's kind of easy to do. But also, imagine growing up and then like being in your prime adulthood as a generation where companies built products that were intended to last. Like, everybody here knows this. Like, companies build products to break. It's not about building the best quality product anymore. And it hasn't been for a long time. Like, can you imagine? Like, even that sets them ahead. Truly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I'm gonna go buy 20 parsnips. Yeah, I feel like... somebody will probably ask for... They might ask for kale. I'm thinking more about like a quest or something. Or the community center. No, not this. Everything has built-in obsolete... I can't say that right. To be obsolete, though. And that's right. It's a feature. That's what it is. Pokemon are on your wish list for megas? I don't know. I don't really have one. I don't think I really have anything that I'm desperate for. Let me go run Penny I'm gonna open some geodes. We have 19 geodes. Yeah, let's go open some geodes. See if there's anything good. All the babies can have megas. That's fair. I'd be on board with that. Give all the babies Mega Cleffa. Mega Flabebe. I would love that. That would be so funny. I mean, we have Gmax Eevee. Like. All right, Penny, where you at? Are you at home? You should be at. Oh, I gotta talk to people. Trying to save money for my tutoring job, but it's hard with my mother out of work. Yeah, I was gonna say she puts a roof over your head, but she doesn't pay the bills. Who do I still need to talk to? Oh, do we remember? Elliot. I talked to Sebastian. I think I got Sebastian. So Elliot. The kids. Is it mainly the kids? How many am I at? Oh, okay. Elliot was 1. The kids are 2 and 3. I know I talked to Clint. I know I talked to Pam and Penny. I was trying to do whole households. I did talk to Alex. Against my better judgment and will. I did talk to him. Oh, yeah. Marnie was 1. You're right. Marnie was 1. Marnie, the kids, Elliot. And then there's one other. I think I talked to the whole household of Pierre. That's really stupid. I went into the shop and talked to all 3 of them. I talked to Caroline, talked to Abigail. Harvey I talked to. Gus and Emily I talked to in the saloon. I talked to Pam and Shane in Joja. I talked to... Oh, Maru! You're right. You're right. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. Okay. Barney, Maru, Jas, Vincent, Elliot. I think Elliot usually leaves his house around 12 for a little bit. Like, he leaves from, like, 12 to 3, I think. Or he goes back in at 12. That was a good run of minerals. I'm trying something different this time. What did I get? Seeds. Perfect. The kids. Where are the kids? Jas is in the woods. Kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it's a safe town. Kind of crazy though that Jas is just like chilling in the woods while Marnie goes to her workout class. Elliot. Did I give her the root spot? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Jas in the woods. Yep. Maru. Is she making her way down here? Where is she? Oh, she's working. Go find Marnie really quickly. Maru. I'm always here when there's a doctor's appointment. Anyways. Sorry. All right, there's 26. I'll let them walk by. Vincent is at home alone too. I don't know if I'd leave Vincent home alone. Oh, I already spoken to him, so it's not. Oh no, it's not him. I did talk to their whole house. Oh, no. Who is it? Oh no, Linus. It's Linus. It's Linus. That's exactly what it is. I could talk to them too. Sorry, Jess. I keep interrupting your jump roping. Okay, I gotta go find Linus. My posture is so bad right now. That's number 28. Would you say 150 friendship each? That's a ton. I can make another preserve jar. My preserves jar video is like picking back up on YouTube specifically. For those who don't know what it is, I made a video that was like, you know, people always ask how I make so much money, and I say, like, I started investing in preserve jars very early in the game, and that's how I make money. Like, I start building them in spring of year 1. And the reason the video performs is because people comment a couple of different things. They either comment, well, I use preserve jars for Legend Row. And I'm like, okay, do you have Legendary Fish Row in spring of year 1? That's crazy if you do. That's crazy impressive if you do. And then the other comment is, well, oh, I didn't buy seeds. Oh my gosh. The other comment is about how jelly doesn't make as much money as wine. Or like other pig truffles, or, you know what I mean? Like aged ancient fruit wine. And I'm like, do you have that in spring of year 1? Because that's like half the point of the video. Is that it's an accessible feature earlier in the game, and you can start compounding those earnings like in your first couple of weeks. But they're not actually listening. The experience is UI info suite that shows that. Well, and who has a farm full of fully grown pigs in even summer or fall of year 1? I have at most like 3 pigs in year 1. Right, like who doesn't have pigs on day 3? Exactly. I'm obviously not any good at the game. Okay, well, we're not getting a giant cauliflower. So there's that. Anyways, waste my time. Also, I can't go back to Pierre's to plant more crops, so more waste of my time. Anyways. Whatever. I got 2 gold quality cauliflower, though. That's all right. She deserves a giant melon anyways. That's the reality of it, is she needs a giant melon. It's literally torture. Minus, I think, yeah, 150 friendship points. That's almost a 6th heart with Penny. No, you are just minding your own business. Almost 6 hearts. Crazy. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at that I'm gonna go into the mines with a pocket full of cauliflower. Wee, 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 wee. You know, the dust sprites almost sound like they're saying wee, wee, wee. Imagine someone changed their sound file to say that. Wee, 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 wee. wee. Hi, Callie. There probably isn't, but somebody could make one. I know, I felt pocket full of sunshine when I said pocket full of cauliflower. There's that jade I needed 2 days ago. That's alright though, I'm not mad about that.
We dust sprites.
Wee. Yeah. Hey, yes, dwarf scroll. That's huge. I did also have someone who recently commented, because I get this comment from time to time. Coal is so hard to find in the beginning of the game. Which, like, it's definitely a resource you have to farm, and I always just want to be like, skill issue. Which is not nice. I know, right? That was great. 60? And there's more down here. The monster compendium is working hard. Dropping 2 is crazy. Did I? Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't get a staircase yet, did I? Wee. That's what, yeah, like, I do too. Like, you know, no matter what, I think most players who are looking to, you know, increase their earnings definitely can get to the frozen mines in spring. And yeah, you could just farm 41. You don't have to keep going. Speaking of which, we need to get to the 80s. I just found all that gold and treasure chests and I wasn't even worried about it, but we do need to get to the 80s for gold. All right, how will 59 treat me? Surely fantastically, right? More dust sprites. They're great for staircases. Oh my gosh, there's more there. Should I go for them? The question is, can I get another staircase? Thank you, Lavin. I appreciate that. Always appreciate you stopping in. Oh, thank you for the big shout out too. Thank you. The only thing that's bothering me right now about the dust sprites is thinking about, because we did grind for a burglar ring on the last file, and so that feels like I just did that last week. So which is not true, but I'm like, ugh, another burglar ring grind sounds exhausting, but if I just work on it now, then hopefully it won't be so bad. Aha! Beautiful. Cave carrot.
We were winning.
Thank you. We winning. So true. Dang, I really want the cave carrot. I would keep that normally, but not at this point. Wee. Can I make it home? Can I make it home? I think I can. I've told y'all this. When I first started playing Stardew Valley, I streamed it. Like, my very first time I ever played this game was on a stream. And nobody ever told me about the backwoods. I played like a solid year of this game, not knowing that the backwoods existed. And no one ever said, like, hey, you could just go the back way. You don't have to go all the way through town to go to the mines. Oh, this is good. Yeah, no minecarts yet. We might be able to get it kind of soon. We got one Dwarvish archaeology thing. I think I could finish the women in STEM bundle pretty quickly. It's a gold bar and a diamond will finish it. So then we would just need to get we need to get lucky with dwarf scrolls or, you know, get a rusty. I would be willing to donate my first rusty cog or things. The scrolls I don't want to donate to the community center yet, personally. Oh, I stacked all those cauliflower. I didn't mean to do that either. I'm going to sell... I don't have any money. Should I sell those? Or should I pickle them? What should I... Tomorrow is the last strawberry harvest. My first save I made through summer before I knew you could pick up forage and eat it. I don't think that's crazy. Like, you just thought it was like decor? Just like ambiance of the game? I don't think that's a crazy thought. Or just never thought to pick them up. Really? Is really just what it was? I'm so mad about the cauliflower. Well, that's what, like, again, you know, have talked about this. The game really does not provide you any kind of guidance. Like, this game, the only instructions this game gives you is how to move your control, like to move, you know, gives you like the WASD. Doesn't even tell you that you can zoom in and zoom out. And so, like, you have the books, which like tell you kind of about things you can investigate, but not really how to do it. And also, if you found a lost book and you saw it, like, it's like, oh, it disappeared. It doesn't even really tell you where to go get them. I think it says it's been added to the collection, but you're like, what collection? Where? In my house? But you're right. Fishing has a small tutorial. And that's about it. I think Concerned Ape likes fishing. I'm gonna pickle them. All right, it is a flower dance time. I don't have any trees to cut down on my farm. You think I could grow trees in the backwoods? That's dumb. Like, if I planted a few of these back there, would they grow? Oh, I can plant them here. You won't let me plant trees here? This is a dating and fishing simulator. That's what this game is. It's a fishing dating sim. No, I don't have the train station yet. or the desert. I don't have any of like the open spaces really to plant trees. I know I did see that it was like letting me put it on the path, but I didn't really like that. Oh, hi Raiders. Hello. Ducky, thank you for your raid. Oh, you woke my puppy up for that one. Welcome in everybody. It's great to see you. Hold on, let me cut over here. Because I'm going to have a little puppy that wants to run up on the desk. You want to come up here? Yeah, come on. Let me pick you up. I can pick you up. You can tell when she's like not awake and she's like, I don't want to stretch. Okay. She's here for her reward. Hi, Raiders. It's great to see you all. You got some tail thwacks. Hope you're doing all right. Let me get this. She's here for one thing and only one thing. Look at her licking her lips. Does that sound delicious? Here you go. There you go. It's good to see you all. I hope you all are doing well. We are playing some Stardew, if you couldn't guess. That's enough. 2 is enough. 2 is enough. Yeah. Okay. Is that good? Yeah, you ready to get down? She's got to check and make sure no crumbs fell out. We are on a newish farm. We started it this week. This is a farm we're working to get all the books in the game in 1 in-game year and technically 1 extra day. And we're romancing Penny. And it's going really well. This farm has been really great so far. It's been a really good farm. I'm really struggling with money, which is a little annoying, but everything else is going really well. We're like at 6 hearts with Penny in spring of year 1. You ready to get down? Okay, let me put you. You can't lay down right here. You can't lay down right here, sweetie. Come here. You can't lay down right here. Thank you for the follow. Here you go. You go back on the floor, okay? There you go. Okay. So anyways, that's a look at that. So if you want to see what our farm is, we have our challenge here. This is the flower dance. You're here just in time for the flower dance. So if you want to stay and hang out with us, we'd love for you to stay. But if you need to go, no worries, of course. I didn't turn the music on. Want some flower dance music? Little change of stuff. But if y'all need to head out, of course, don't feel any pressure from us. We just appreciate you stopping by. But we'd love for you to hang out if you'd like to yourselves. Here I am. Oh, look, my hat matches my shirt so well. I always feel inclined to buy this and this, no matter what. Honestly, this is cute. Let's buy one of these. Let's buy 2. Okay. Spend all my money. So look, I have almost 6 hearts. I'm going to be at 7 hearts with Penny. Or close to it. Are you going to dance today? Yes. Oh, okay. I won't say no if you ask me, though. Yes, of course. Will you take the lead, though? I'm nervous. Oh, that's kind of a cute dialogue. Yeah, almost 7 hearts. My Stardew Valley OTP! My Stardew Valley OTP. Please. Marlon, please. Please. I think Emily supports me doing this. I wish you could talk to the wizard up here. Why can't I be the flower queen? I agree, Vincent. I think you should be the flower queen. Hi, Kurt. Thank you for that follow. Or my best shirt. Oh, look at the flower in his hair. So do you think, okay, actually. So if you don't know, infamously or famously, he's such a pretty princess. There used to only be 10 marriage candidates, and then there was the poll that Concerned Ape did that added an 11th and 12th, like 1 woman and 1 man. And those winners of those polls were Emily and Shane. So now at the flower dance, they're paired up. What if it had been like Linus or Sandy, which were some of the contenders. Like, would they be here? Well, Linus is here, but would they be dancing? I don't know if in like older versions of the game or like prior to that edition, if Emily and Shane were in the dance at all. It was Clint, Linus, the Wizard, and Shane. Those were the picks, I believe. And then for the women, it was Emily, Sandy, Pam, and I think Marnie. I think. Yeah, I don't like Linus being a marriage candidate myself. I know. I wish Emily and Sandy, or maybe it was Gus. Well, we've married Gus. I think Gus and Sandy should be added as marriage candidates. I do think that. I was like truly massively believing that we were going to get Sandy and Gus as marriage candidates. I know a lot of people really would like the Wizard, so I understand that. Look, I got these flowers for our house. And I got another rare crow. So cute. Oh, I could go down there now. If I had to pick any two, it would be Sandy and Gus would be my additions. Again, especially since now that you can move Krobus in, there is there is the feature where if you move Krobus in, then it replaces like Krobus's shop with like a little chest that you can interact with like a shop. So like they could apply that to Sandy and the saloon. I guess it wouldn't be fun if the saloon owner was gone. Maybe, I don't know. Chopping down all the trees. I so appreciate that they don't fall in the water anymore. That is one of my favorite later 1.6.9 updates. Oh my gosh, look at these sprunions. I don't think I can hit foraging 6 before 2 a.m. That's okay. Should be responsible and go back. I do also wish they would mix up the dance lines in the flower dance. Oh, my jelly's ready. Oh, but I can't get over there in time. That's okay. Okay, that's the flower dance. And literally almost 7 hearts. I have given Penny 2 gifts, so I don't think I can get her to 8 hearts this week. However, I don't typically get, I think I can get her to 7. I was like, could we be dating by the end of spring? I think we could be dating by the first week of spring. I made her a bunch of roots platters, and I could make more. So, like, it's loved gifts from here on out, I think. We probably should have done the roots platters last week. I bet if I had. When do you unlock the cookout kit? We might have been able to do them sooner, but that's okay. Like, who's mad? Who's mad at 7 hearts in spring? I feel like that's a crazy start, but let's take our break real quick. We're gonna take a little break. If you are new here or just unfamiliar, we always do. Oh, I realized I didn't check my thingy today either. Oh, it's okay. We do a little break in the middle of stream. Good time to stretch if you've got something going on, or focus on your stuff real quick. I'm just gonna go let Dixie out. get her taken care of really quickly, and then we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So we give you words on stream in the meantime to keep you entertained, trying to keep you entertained. So I will be back in just a minute. I bet the other word what's the other word? I don't know. We'll see you in a moment, and we'll have more Penny and books. See you in a second. Well, I came back to a perfect, but what do you mean level 6? What do you mean level 6? Or presumably that was level 1. Let me get the game back up for you. Not the glitch. I think there's been a glitch. Dang it, what do you mean there's a new Smappy update? I don't want to update Smappy. What do you mean Smappy has an update? I'm hearing you're not. Oh, I missed that when Madamite was here. I'm here now. Admittedly, I was reading your DMs. That's where I was. Okay. I was just I gotta turn the music down, sorry. I was just gonna ask something. What was it? Oh. I wanna know who is responsible for me having the Summer I Turned Pretty content all over my For You page, because that show looks stupid. Listen, I've watched plenty of dumb shows. Almost all those characters seem insufferable in the TV version, so I just get so much content about it though. And it's killing me. The Summer I Turned Pretty. I think there's like an active season right now. It's killing me, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. I promise I promise I'm not hating on you if you love the show. Yeah, like they all seem. Ooh, a battery pack. For the community center? Let's go. They all. That's what my one friend really likes to watch shows like that. And she was like, I watched the first season and honestly the characters were so annoying that I couldn't keep watching. Do I watch it? Yes. Is it not? Is it good? No. Okay. I mean, listen, I watched all 7 seasons of Pretty Little Liars. And mind you, that show stopped being kind of good in season 3. So like, I promise this is not like a stones at glass houses kind of thing. Just like, I have been in a similar circumstance before. Come on, give me farming 6. Farming 6, farming 6, farming 6. Yeah, she seems like a lot of fictional like women in shows like this are written to like live a very male-centric life, but she seems like really bad. Like she doesn't have anything else going on. Like in the Vampire Diaries, a lot of the women are like very like male-centered. But like some of like they're still vampires or like they're still werewolf, like they're still interesting. So, you know, like that, yeah, she's really unpleasant. Justice for Bonnie for real. Caroline was a great character, really great. You know, I think most people agree that she like became much more interesting when she became a vampire. So I can't water my strawberries anymore. I mean, I can, but they're not gonna grow anymore. That's what, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's any indication of the actress. I think it's just like the character seems really. Yes, we are. We're talking about how I don't watch it, but I keep getting so much content about it and how honestly just like kind of all the main characters seem kind of awful. Like there doesn't seem to be like any, like Elena in the Vampire Diaries was really annoying, but like the rest of the ensemble was quite enjoyable in my opinion. So Gosh, I have a ton of strawberries. I'm gonna sell all the quality ones. Keep the rest. That's what I'm forever wondering, why would somebody, her name is Isabel or Isabella. Why on earth would we settle on a nickname like Belly? I don't get it. I do not understand it. Of all the nicknames you could have. I did see that. The guy Jeremiah, he's like a big Trumpy, isn't he? He's like MAGA. I think that's been showing up in the discourse as well, because people are saying that like most of the other actors are uncomfortable around him because he's like that. Which makes sense. I would feel similarly. I'm out of room in my 2 little chests. Okay. Wait, did I have farming 6? I did, right? Yeah, I have farming 6. Okay. Sprinklers are on the way. I don't think so either. I agree with you, Caroline. He's like very just nothing like revolutionary about him. And that's not like to hate on him, but I feel like they're trying to sell him as like this like just gorgeous person. I'm like, he just looks like very nothing. Okay, hold on. Let me refocus on this. I have, ooh, we need a wild plum. We need a wild plum for the community center. You okay, puppy? Do you think I was talking to you? I wasn't. Let's go do some, we can go take some stuff. I'm gonna put this in the community center. I'm gonna put that too. I'm gonna do that too. I'm not gonna donate that. I have no money though. I made 40K? What am I doing? Maybe I should clear out all the trees. Get some more preserve jars going? I don't know. I guess I could fish more. I know she doesn't care about money. I know she doesn't care about money. But do you care about going to the Skull Caverns? That's my actual question. Do you care about going to the Skull Caverns? Kelly cares about money. Listen, when we live in this kind of a system, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Okay, I'm gonna do the diamond, and the battery pack is huge. And we get... For Maru! It's the periodic table! That's good! Oh, I like that. It can go up... I think we should do a classroom, like, room in the house. We could do, like, a classroom. And it would, okay. Yeah, like, people are itching. They're itching for their channel points. The children yearn for the mines, and the stream chat yearns for the Skull Caverns. That's how it goes. Field trip foraging. Very hungry Junimo. Oh, I guess I could have done 2 strawberries. Did I do a strawberry for Maru? Yeah, for the homeschooling stuff. I did do a strawberry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do one for this. Apple, cheese, miner's treat, pie, melon. I think we'll get that one done soon. We could do like, well, that's if we could get the house fully upgraded. That's what I was saying this earlier. I want to get the house fully upgraded before Penny's 14 heart event, because I want to make sure that the bedroom is in the room that I want it to be in. And so if we secure that, then we can could have like a library that turned and like also like a classroom room and all that kind of stuff. I wish I could keep a garden. Oh, but our yard is such a mess. Maybe I'll live in a place where I can have a garden someday. Maybe I'll live on a farm. Maybe you will. You definitely will. I think I am gonna go chop down trees. Hopefully we get green rain early. So the only thing, okay, if I do get any of the, is the rusty cog in an is it in a geode? I don't think it is. Because this, we have Dwarf Scroll 4, but I was gonna donate it to the museum first. If I got one of these 3 though, I might just go ahead and do it so that it's done. So I am holding on to that one because I don't have 2 or 3 yet. I think these are in Magma and Omni. I think. The Rusty Cog is in Troves. Okay. Is the what are the other ones in, if you know? Got another reward. Oh yeah, the spur, yeah, that's what you're thinking. That's exactly what you're thinking of. The spur is like, it's pretty easy to dig up on the farm too. It's small. The cog is like bigger. Ooh, seaweed. I made myself a salmon bowl the other night with that teriyaki seaweed. It was so good. But I'm honestly craving soup today. I yearn for the cold weather. That's what it is. That's what I yearn. Can I chop this down? I can. Dwarf Gadget is Omni and Magma. Okay. How about the Dwarf Helmet, or Dwarf Helm, I think is technically what it's called. Yeah, I could go for like only 47 days left. I could go for a nice, it's like, it's raining here again. So it's like not 90 degrees. I could go for a nice like soup and crackers tonight. It will not stop raining here. Regular Omni for, oh, okay. Oh, so they're in the regular ones. We did open a bunch of those, but didn't get one. Okay. I guess I do need to lock down into the mines too, because we're only on what, 60? We do need to get to 81. Seven hearts in the first spring feels crazy. For a non-birthday. Like someone who doesn't have their birthday this season. Yeah, going to let Dixie out and not instantly like breaking out in a sweat is crazy. It's crazy. Chopping all these trees down. Kevin, that might have been me not like speaking clearly into the mic, maybe. Kevin Hart in spring is a crazy pull. Okay. You know we love you, Canadians. You know we love you, but I saw like a TikTok or something. I almost sent it to you, Kelly. That was showing that there were fires, that the smoke was blowing down in again, and I was like, man, y'all up in the north cannot catch a break with those Canadian wildfires. Because like, was it 2 years ago? I think it was bad last summer too, but like 2 years ago, where like it was like black outside in like New York and other states. It was so bad. Chop this one down. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know a bunch of our folks here were like, they were like buying air purifiers and stuff and like couldn't take the pets outside or anything like that. Chicago has bad air days randomly because of the fires. I can believe that too. That's what, like, it's been, we don't have any leaks. Me when I don't have any leaks. It's been, I feel like that's like the summers now. Yeah. We will, like, every once in a while. I was gonna say it was that summer, but it wasn't because of those wildfires. But ooh, another chicken statue. Thank you for the. It's corn. Thank you. We had I forget that that's not very big. That's good. There were some fires here, like within like 30 miles of me, and it got like really hazy. But it was something they were able to like address and clear up in a couple of days, so it didn't last. But they have some crazy stuff. So no more strawberries, right? No more strawberries. Strawberries. But it's rough. Today is 200 days no nicotine. Wow, that's amazing. Good job. That's incredible. That is a huge accomplishment. Do you get a little treat for 200 days for yourself? I would. I would do a little treat for myself. Oh my gosh, we got another triangle of horseradishes. I have infinite horseradishes. Our TikTok folks said cheers to you as well. A Dr. Pepper. Okay, but a soda is such a great treat. One little bevy is a great treat, I think. One little carbonated glass or bottle. I know, it's like the perfect treat. It is. Sometimes, well, and if you, so I'm a Coke drinker myself. Like, Coke is my thing. I know some people like Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew or whatever it is. But, like, especially for Coke, I'm sure it's like this with others. But, like, when I'm specific, ooh, we got another loss, but I love that they're reskinned. When it's, specifically, when I'm not just craving a Coke, but I want a fountain Coke. I also like canned Cokes, and one of my friends thought I was crazy for saying that. But, like, when I'm specifically, like, I'm like, I need a good fountain Coke. Like, that's what I need. And that's, like, when you elevate it to that kind of thing. Anti-bottled soda. I was gonna say, I don't mind a bottle, but I would... Fountain and, like, a can are definitely, like, my preferences. Crunchy Sprite, yeah. That really is how you would describe it. Thank you for the bat pick as well. Ooh, I got some, that. Moss. I got some moss. Don't tell Moss I forgot what that was. It was N for the heart me. Yeah, I got a fountain Coke on Friday. It was so good. It was so good. I wasn't gonna go on Friday afternoons. When I'm done with like my work for the day, I like to go to like the Mexican restaurant or something, and get like chips and salsa and like a quesadilla. Like I don't get a big meal, but part of the selling point is just the fountain Coke. And I wasn't gonna go last week, and then I was like, I need a fountain Coke. So I did, and it was great. I feel bad deforesting cinder sap. I feel so bad. That's very fair. You have to, there are places you go and you go to get the fountain drink and it doesn't taste right. That is definitely a real thing. What do you mean? She's a perfect angel. She's a, oh! I didn't even see this! Wee! I didn't even see this! Oh my gosh! Book! Me when book! That's 3 books. 3 books locked and loaded.
Wee Woody.
Thank you. Wee Woody. Exactly how I feel. Wee Woody. That was so good. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay, so we still haven't gotten Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick. There's plenty of other books, obviously, but these are kind of some of the ones that we probably have a higher chance of getting earlier in certain ways, just by encounter rate. So we have Monster Compendium, Jewels of the Sea, and Woody's Secret. So we're kind of on the hunt for Jack Be Nimble. And then, of course, like the ones that are inside of artifact troves and the ones that are inside of, there's the one that we can get from Marlin, the one we can buy from the dwarves, like all of those. So we will get to those. We're just not there yet. These trees grew back pretty quickly, I think. Can't really tell. Wee. Yeah. There's Shane walking back to his home. That is, it's a wee is a sound that like had a viral moment on TikTok. What, like 8 months ago, something like that, a while ago. It's this little cat. Like, it's very cute and simple and kind of stupid, but it's cute. Somebody said it yesterday. Was it Caroline who said it first? Somebody said it yesterday, and when they said it, we like got the Monster Compendium, and then we did it again today for the Jewels of the Sea. So we're starting to just believe that it truly is like what is giving us power to find the different books. We're leaning into it. It might have been Plants. Oh yeah, Plants came in and gave a bit, right? And said wee. And then it literally spawned the Monster Compendium. I think you're right. Okay, this is kind of a spoiler if you didn't notice this. I did also, there's a reskin that turns the warp totems into books. Do you like it? Maybe when I show you guys mods, I'm like, do you like this? So it turns all of the warp totems into little books. So we get to summon the power of book. They're really cute. We might have some of the others unlocked that I could show you. I'm surprised we haven't found even like a farm totem yet. I really like it though. That was a really fun one. That's what it is. Please tell me that you like something. I crave validation. That's the only one. Yeah, so the beach one. So they're cute. It's really fun. Me with pickled cauliflowers. Can I pickle algae? I could pickle a horseradish. Let me do that. That's for the community center. We need a couple rounds of pickles, so. I think I need to commit to another chest, too. Wee. I got 3 of these. Cauliflower. I agree with that conclusion, Caroline. I agree with it. Let me go check the cart. I do have 10K on me. That's not terrible. Right, like, who are they gonna call? First board quest was the stone chest. I feel like I never get that luck anymore. Oh my gosh. Pike? Wait, do we need pike? I think we need pike. Pike and sandfish, but we do need 3 sandfish for the community. Snail. Jelly. This is a goated. Wait. This would be such a good vanilla. Oh my gosh. And the puzzle table. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm about to spend all my money. I'm gonna buy the pike. I'm gonna buy a snail. I'm not gonna buy the jelly. We don't need the battery pack technically. I like want to buy the red cabbage. Oh wait, doesn't Pam like yams? That's like a funny joke. Doesn't Pam like yams? Do I need that? No. She likes glazed yams. How do you make glazed yams? Should I buy the yam preemptively? Do you like cats? Would you like me to get all the cats? I could get all the cats on a file. Yeah, one, is it one? When does it unlock? Red cabbage, truffle, and rabbit foot in one cart is amazing. That's awesome. It's so satisfying when that happens. We can make the glazed yams. But we probably don't have the recipe for it yet. But like if we could get it in summer, then I'll buy a yam now and hold on to it. Ooh, let me go get a tea leaf out of Caroline's. It's a fall. Okay, so maybe not worth it. Let me go get a. We can always speed grow the yam as well. A tea leaf out of Caroline's greenhouse. Chop down most of the trees. That's a... Did I want anything else? This is such a good... This is an amazing... Like, all of this is really good. We don't need a red cabbage. Our paint bundle is... sunflower, cactus fruit, blueberry, and sea urchin. What do I need for that science bundle too? Oh my gosh, I need to fish up a sunfish and a sardine. Oh my goodness, we need to do that. Let's do that today. Infinite sprunions too. That's all we had to do. Aren't we so glad? Aren't we so glad that we pivoted to run for a woman and books? That was a great choice, wasn't it? I am lying, but I got 2 red cabbage truffles and 3 rabbit's foot. Crazy how that'll happen, right? Okay, we need to get a sardine. We need to get a... I think I might, I kind of don't want to do it this way, but I want to be able to have enough room for the sprinklers that I want. This won't grow in time. Oh look, infinite chicken statue glitch has begun. Mod where you take out all the men. Perfect run. Perfect way to play Stardew Valley. I cannot think of a better way to play the game. No leaks. No leaks anywhere. Like, what the heck is that about? I do have 800. I'm gonna take that to Pierre. Trans everyone's gender. There is that one mod. Have y'all seen it? There is that one mod where you turn Pierre into a woman. And there's like a whole story. Like, it genuinely looks like a great mod. Well, but technically it's not Pierre. It's a woman. And she deserves it, right? Technically. Okay, we need to go catch... a sunfish. Sunfish. And... we can make a bee house. A sardine. That's what I need to get. Do you see how Haley just like cut Jody off and didn't even like bother to say hi or excuse me? 17. What an odd number. Pokemon Sunfish and Pokemon Moonfish. That sounds like my kind of game. We had to catch a sunfish for Penny. That is not a sunfish. That is a broken CD. Now, you could walk around me. That's fine, I guess. Where is Penny? That doesn't go in any bundles. I was low-key hoping we'd get the trash can hat by this point, too. Wee, wee, wee. Dishes, dishes, dishes. If my mother wasn't always nursing a headache from her late nights at the saloon, maybe she could help around the house a little. Yikes. I don't know you. Relatable. Look at all the books we found. Scarecrow. They're so much cuter like that. Wee. Oh, I didn't give Pierre his gift. Oopsie. Let me just catch a sardine real quick. So we're gonna finish that fish tank bundle. And we'll finish the organic science bundle if I can catch a sardine. That is not a sardine. Ooh. Penny-themed Grange. Can we put a book in the Grange? Will it let me put one in the Grange? It could be technically any book, you know? I feel like that needs to be the center item. We do still have to have 6 categories represented, but like we could also do an artifact. Since she likes artifacts, we We could do a large milk for an animal product because Penny loves... Did we do... No, we did things he hated, I thought. Or we did like... Did we put a book in? Am I already forgetting? Did we? I believe y'all, but that shows how I've already blocked it out of my memory. It's already gone. Erased. I don't want to think about it. Not a thought for me. Okay, let's put these all away. Fish and fish. Organic science. That's like composting was like the vibe of all that. We got... Ooh! That's so good as a reward. It's almost like I helped pick it. Okay, anyways. And this one. Down by the bridge. Oh my gosh, recycle machine, perfect. And then this one. Almost like I was one of the developers of the community center. I want to befriend Maru because something that drives me crazy is on her birthday. Sorry if I seem cranky. I'm a little sore from work yesterday. That is understandable and relatable. I want to try to befriend her more because it's always on her birthday and she's like stays in her room until like 11. So if I get her to 2 hearts, oh, she might actually be, she's close to 2 hearts because we did the friendship quest twice. 2 new wicked, wait, let me see. Oh, I just broke everything. I just broke everything. Oh my gosh. What? Dang. Oh, let me go give Pierre a gift. I'm still so mad at how obsessed I became with it after watching the film. The first one. I just keep thinking about how I'm going into the theater every November to get emotionally destroyed. Last year, Wicked Part 1. This year, Wicked for Good. Next year, Sunrise on the Reaping. Next year, I don't think I will survive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure that I will actually make it out of the theater. Look at all these machines and things. Haven't heard of that? It's coming out soon, don't worry. Oh, I already had a flounder. Let me sell that. Well, so we need to do a sandfish. A sandfish would be the fish we do for Penny. Animal product could be a milk. Yeah, they've been working on Sunrise on the Reaping. There's been some like leaked photos and stuff, or like not even leaked, but like people who are going to the set and like taking pictures while they're rehearsing and performing. And like the cornucopia and stuff, like there's some pretty clear shots of it. The mines. Look at this. I have so many of these. And no, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was thinking about Sunrise on the Reaping casting this morning, and it made me emotional. It legitimately made me emotional thinking about the casting. Oh yeah, they right. No leaks? None? I asked for none pizza with left beef, not none leaks. There's one. Found one. Give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Darn. I also still have to donate one to the community center, so I can't even use that one. How can I forget? Hi, Courtney. I almost forgot about that. What else needs to go in that bundle? Cheese. Oh, and then summer crops. Grapes. The tea leaf. Oh my gosh, can I get there in time? I don't think I can. I was in Pierre's shop like 3 times today. The littlest tea leaf. Got all 3 of the cowboy hats? Did you really? How does it feel to live my dream? It's because you said wee before you went into the caverns, right? Wee. Yeah, if you don't want to grow tea leaves, you can just go grab them. Like they are in bloom the same time in Caroline's greenhouse that they are for you. Can I make it 5 floors? Oh, man. Oh, he asked me to kill 17 dust sprites. Such a weird number. Why not just like 10 or 20? That's true. It is a prime number. Why not a lower prime number then? 5 is also a prime number. Okay, well, here's all 17 of them. The way that when I first started playing Stardew, which, like, I mean, again, obviously, early in gameplay, but I remember that, like, I would, like, set out and be like, I'm going to the mines to get 5 floors, and this will take me all day. And it did take me all day. Like, don't think it didn't. It's just a very funny thing to think about, because now, I mean, granted, there are definitely times, sorry, my phone is buzzing, where, like, I have a bad run, or, like, I don't get very far in the mines and stuff like that. But the way that I'm like, oh, it's 7 p.m. You think I can do 5 floors of the mines really quickly? Probably. Is a very funny contrast. Oh my gosh, that was Monster Compendium. Wait, then I'm gonna have 15. Oh, I want the cave carrots. Give me the cave carrots, please. I could probably go down to 66 or just 65 and get 2 more. Can I? That would be really nice and convenient. There's a diamond. Me constantly running back from the mines at 1 a.m. I don't think Penny would like that very much. If I don't find any leeks tomorrow, then no more tea saplings until summer. Yeah, like, you're not wrong. Penny's mom coming back late? Yeah. She definitely is not gonna... I'm always sober, though. That's for sure. I'm not gonna be able to get to my cauliflower, but I'll at least sell them. A little bit of money. Just a little bit. It's gonna rain tomorrow. For some reason, I didn't think it could rain on the 28th. Just concussed. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing to, like, stress about. It's gonna rain on the 28th. I really didn't think the game could do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Ooh, I got a purple mushroom. Blueberry tart. Can I pickle? Oh, I'm doing that. I'm pickling a horseradish. Never mind. I was thinking about, and I'll do a salmon berry while we're here. Yeah, let's do, these are my, I'm processing some of my stuff for the community center. I do have stuff for a recycling machine. Purple mushroom. Oh, I need to make spring. Oh my gosh, we have to get in the mines. There's literally no more crops to water. We need to get in the mines because we need to get to 80 because I need to make stuff. You know, stuff. Ooh, I don't have any stone. I'm at 7 hearts. Yeah, you know, stuff. I think what I'm gonna do... I really like how this is laid out right now, but I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit more. Well, I should have looked at this. Oh, Maybe we could do right there. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know how many we're gonna fit. Let me go to the mines. Let me go to the mines. That's for Emily. If we get another dwarvish scroll, or that's really it. Then we can finish the boiler room. No leaks. Such a bummer. I guess they could be at the bus stop too. Oh my gosh, I gotta go to the wizard. I gotta remember to go to the wizard. I don't want to walk back. How much is he paying me? 1,000? Fine. I can check over by the bus stop really quickly because there could be some there, which would help. A wicked theme farm. Kelly did one of those for herself. That was just obviously like her own offline thing. That would be an interesting run, wouldn't it? That's exactly what she did though. Was she had a farmer? I think her farmer was named Alphaba. And Haley was Glinda. We did do our Alphaba Skull Cavern dive. We did do that. Just a dandelion. Such a bummer. We did it. We decorated the room for the Skull Cavern dive, and then I changed it. But it was like so we could get shots in it in that way. It was fun though. And we only had one line of inventory because we were holding space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity while in the dive. Thank you. That is pretty good money. Do I have 2 hearts with Emily? No. Is she in her room? There is still one more day of spring. So if we get through, like there could be tons of forage tomorrow. But if not, that's the end of my forage for spring. Do they see me? Oh, she's out. Cool. Remembered my birthday. Thank you. Now go say hi to Penny. Where is she? Oh, they're going up to the playground. Cute. Herring. I'm pretty sure the only person I haven't given a birthday gift on this file is Lewis. Right, like that was the right call, don't you think? You smell like grass. Thank you, Jas. Okay. Let me just double check. If I was fishing 10, I gotta get the legend tomorrow. So, can't do anything here. This is fine. Oh, I should go grab another tea leaf. That's summer. That's fine. That's fine. We have 1 leek. Summer, summer. Those are fine. Those are fine. We're working on these. We just need 2 more. Oh, and the Junimo. That one's fine too. Fish tank. These are fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, just the vault. Bulletin board. Penny, don't worry about this. Penny's is fine. Books. We don't have any books yet. None. I mean, we have power books, but we haven't gotten any just skill books. People hate Jazz for saying you smell like, right, like she's just a child. She's just a little child being like, you smell like grass. They're mad because she doesn't have a smile on her face. She needs to smile more, you know, the like 8-year-old little girl. That's my takeaway, at least, is that they're like, you should smile more. You probably do smell like grass. I was gonna say, the smell of like fresh cut grass is like a pretty good smell in my opinion. I wouldn't be insulted by that. Thank you for that follow. Okay, here I am, 6 hours later, making my way back up to the mines. I have been seeing, has anybody been seeing the trend of it's like terrorize the men back and it's people like showing what they say back to them? It's been killing me. I've been writing them down low-key. Now all I need to do is get 15 floors today. We'll be fine. That should be easy enough, right? They're shorter than me, which they usually are, and harass me with my friends. They say, oh, you want uppy? Sorry, I didn't mean to like cackle into the microphone. Oh, what a joy it would be to be tall for that very reason. As a shorter person, that is very funny. You want uppies? I would, okay, but also, if you're 6'2", have you added this into your repertoire? Like, if they try to say their height and you'd be like, that's crazy, I'm 5'10". What do you mean you're 5'11"? You're 4 inches shorter than me, and I'm only 5'10". I would do that, too. To mess with them, for real. It is true. Pierre's shop is very, like, TARDIS-esque in how much bigger it is on the inside. Ooh, another diamond. Hey, puppy. Did you wake up? Did you have a good nice nap? She always just, like, stands in the doorway, like, I'm awake now. It's time for you to be done at the computer. Ooh, and an emerald. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted, was I wanted to find those things and them have emeralds and diamonds inside. Best thing I ever did when being uncomfortably hit on by a guy I didn't want to speak to was look him dead in the eyes and say, and yell, got a blast. I have said this forever. Listen, I could not care less how tall someone is. I think your height is very irrelevant unless I just need you to reach something really high and you're conveniently like nearby to me. But the way that like 5'11" is the biggest lie from men, and I will stand on business on that forever. When men say they're 5'11", they're actually 5'9" at max. When they're actually 5'11", like, I believe it if a guy says he's 5'9", 5'10", or 6 foot. If he says he's 5'11", he's lying. Because he's nowhere near 6 foot, but he's trying to be as close to 6 foot as possible. And I just like forever will stand on business on that. And I'm like, if you need to lie about that, then like I don't want to speak to you anyways, is really my thought. I could believe that 6 foot is also a lie. I really could. All the men in my family are over 6 foot tall, so but I could believe that. In my experience, they are all liars. I also believe that. But like it's amazing how like if you ever get on a dating app and look at men, it's amazing how they're all 5'11". Every single one of them is 5'11". I'm like, that's so crazy how every single one of you is 5'11". Statistically, very unlikely. Bone Sword? You know Bone Sword defines it as truly the best run. Man grabbed me once. I told him I'd rip his throat out with my teeth. As you should. As you should. As you should. That is the perfect response. How tall is Josh Hutcherson? He's really short, isn't he? You know, previous white boy of the month. He's pretty short. He's like 5'6", I think. Yeah, he's like 5'6". 5'5" on Google. Okay. I was gonna say he's a little bit shorter than Jennifer Lawrence, I think. And I don't know how tall she is. The amount of men who tell me they're 6 foot and you're 6'1", and you're looking down at them. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's what you gotta do. You need to do like, if you're tall, if you are a woman and you've been blessed with height, you have been given a gift. Even if you're like 5'9" as a woman. And just be like, what do you mean you're 5'11"? I can like make eye contact with you and like I'm only 5'5". That's what I would do. Can I make it to 80? I might. Can I make it to 80 and get a bone sword? That's the real question. 78 is a great floor to get it. How tall is Kylie Kelsey? She's really tall, right? She's like 5'11". She's a field hockey player. Right? Or lacrosse? Field hockey? Is she 6'1"? I was gonna say, I know she's really tall. She's amazing. Yeah, we do. We need a wee. We do. We need a staircase. Wee. I know. I'm finding that I'm a lot shorter than everyone here. My whole under 5'4" height. Uh-oh, it's 12:20. Me? You would have thought I was 5'10"? I'm less than 5'4". I'm 5'3". I'm almost 5'4", but I'm not 5'4". I'm very comfortable with my height. It's never been something that's... I was really short as a kid, and I always felt insecure about it, but, like, as an adult, it, like, has never bothered me in any way. Nothing in here. Boots. Those boots will match my pants really well. Not really. Oh, I look like... Okay, well, that's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're on 78. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. My father's 6'7" and my mom is 5'4". There's a 50. That's what, like, we have. I'm the shortest in my family. I think my youngest sister is like 5'5". Rip, y'all. Not a great way to go out. Putting my Uggs back on. Rip me. This is me giving up and not eating any more salmon berries. $6'5" in heels? Oh. I guess I would get up to like, what, 5'5" in heels? I don't wear super tall heels. Like, I do wear, like, pumps, but they're not... I don't get very high ones. Yeah, like, the shortest man in my family is, like, 6'2". Okay, well, I at least got to 75, so I can get to... Oh, that can go in here. I can get to 80 today. But I really... I want to fish. And we got an emerald. Huge. And we got some bone fragments. No bone sword. Uh-oh. And I got billed 1,000? Cauliflower's done. I do need to pick these tulips because sadly it's the last day. And sadly, my bee house is going to be ready literally tomorrow. It's so annoying. Let's go check the traveling cart. 4 herring. I'm not doing that. I want to do it, but I gotta go to the mines. Go check the traveling cart. One last time in spring. You know, the traveling cart sold leeks earlier this season. They had like 5. I should have bought them. I didn't think I would struggle with leeks. It's always been dandelions lately. Salad, copper bar, peach, fiddlehead, tulip bulb, gold bar, garlic. I need that. Ooh, chanterelle. Ooh, tuna. Do we need the tuna? I don't... Do we need the tuna? Sandfish. No. 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 What's the other thing that looked interesting? I don't think I need that. Nope. Sweet pea. Crocus. Holly. Fruits platter. Okay. The way that we're almost at 8 hearts is crazy. Good luck with your meeting, though. We, could maybe be at 8 hearts by Monday. Because I have 2 loved gifts for her. If I give her one today, And maybe? All right, let's go to the mines. We got to get to 80. I'm really behind on sprinklers, which I'm a little bit upset about. Roots platter. Go find Penny. Ooh, a leak. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. One leak. Literally one. Killing me. You can catch carp in the summer, right? That's kind of a dumb question. Oh, where's Penny? The library. The last day of spring. Oh, I'm trying to... There we go. Okay. I think we're gonna get 8 hearts tomorrow. And sure, that is not spring. But that's pretty dang good if you ask me. I don't know why I took these iron bars with me. I guess it doesn't matter, but... I do also need to check the backwoods and see if there's any leaks there. All right, can we get the bone sword today? Bone sword, wee. No. Didn't need that winter root. Oh, I still don't have any rings. Bone sword. Bone sword. Boy, I wish I had gold to smelt right now because it's definitely taking me so long to get through these floors. wee. Bone sword. Wee, 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 wee. Maybe it only works on the books, you know? Last skeleton. Bone sword. Rip.
V wee 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 bone sword.
Wee 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 bone sword. Where is it? I'm bummed. I've had farming sticks for a while. Like, I'm really bummed. That's what I say. It's for fishing and for books. I'm bummed that I've had farming sticks for like 4 days and I haven't progressed in the mines to get the gold. Like, that was bad planning on my part. I'm stressed about money. I haven't even hit 50K? That's kind of crazy. No gold. Genie shoes. Immediately blast? Actually? Me when there's no gold on floor 81. An emerald and a diamond. A new shirt? A new shirt. Gaudy shirt. Oh, I look fantastic. Hey, crab, chill. Sadly, only gonna have like 6 sprinklers crafted by tomorrow. Which is a bummer. Also, I just toss these. Ooh, my health is pretty low. Probably from my super spectacular shoes that I'm wearing, you know? Slimes, I think you're getting a little bent out of shape. And you need to not attack me. I don't know why that cut off like that, but I did hear it. I think we all did. We did make it to the 80s, which is good. It's very, very good. Did I not refill my preserves jars? I don't think I did. That's not great. Don't love that I did that. How many hours we got? Like 3? Yeah. I'm gonna run back. Are there any leaks over here? No. Maybe there will be just like 3 of them in the backwoods, and it'll be spectacular and amazing. Or 0. Perfect. Just what I wanted. 0 leaks. Great. Amazing. I really do like my pink shirt. The Gotti shirt is cute, but I do like my pink shirt. So great. So good. Okay, I need to move my strawberries. Maybe I should. That's going to the community center. That is going to the community center. Oh, I got 2 of these. That's crazy. I don't think we're gonna break 50K. Invoices sound disgusting. It's just most of the work. Still disgusting. All right, let's see if we can get some more gold. We'll do some... Oh yeah, my health is still pretty low. Let's be careful there. More genie shoes? Imagine not being blessed with genie shoes. I didn't even need to collect the fiber because I didn't have any. I haven't made a saplings all week. Like I don't think I've made any in over a week. We better get an abundance of grapes and stuff. That's me with the rubber boots. Trying to find rubber boots on files where I want them. Sam's file. Needing the rubber boots for the dinosaur mayo fit. And being unable to get them. It's killing me. I'll take it though. Don't infest the floor. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Was I being too greedy? Problem is I need to leave by 1, and I'm not going to now. I might have to set these up in the backwoods because I want them to make gold bars overnight. But I didn't want to leave them here and have to come all the way back to the mines tomorrow. So if I can get them in the backwoods, then that's obviously a lot closer. Me throwing. Oh my goodness. Okay, well at least they're there. Okay. It is what it is. I think that's 50k. We had 50k. Yikes. I think. Okay, yeah. And look, there's sunflowers now, or like sunny sunflowers, something like that. Double genie shoes is crazy. Welcome to summer. Oh my gosh. I don't like the green of summer in this game. I think spring is so much prettier and cuter. And I like it better. Let me go grab these though. I think just the shades are better. So my thought, we do have 2 scarecrows. My thought, let me move these down here. Oh my gosh, there's debris everywhere. I guess the seasons did change. Feels like a lot. That was my sapling that was growing. I'm such a bozo. I think I killed another one too. Rip me. Okay, this is our plot of land. It's not a ton, but that's okay. We can work with it. I'm thinking, ooh, oh. 1, 2. Gosh, I have nothing. Maybe I could fit 5 across. 5 gold bars. If I can fit... We could do... Okay, yeah, we could do it. Maybe we do it... I like the space in between. That's like kind of what has me a little bit bummed. So if I do 3 and then 4 and then 5. 1. And then do 1 in between. Maybe that's what we do. So you put the scarecrow right here. And then we'll do like this. So then there'll be, of course, everywhere is where I have to until. 1, 2, like that. And then we'll do another row down below. That's my thought. Let me see. Yeah, Yeah, then, okay, yeah. I think that's good. Oh, but you know what? Should we try for a giant melon? We could do like a patch right here and try for a giant melon. I know. They're the ugliest one. They really are. They really are the ugliest one. Let me go to Pierre's before he closes. Thank you for saying that. Hopefully, the lunch break is good too. Like holding on to all my stuff. Do this. We could just do this whole... Yeah, we could always go for the powder melon. That's true. I do have summer squash. I'm gonna try to give Penny a roots platter too. See if we can get her to 8 hearts. And then start dating her tomorrow. It is a pretty small space of crops. Like, I don't know. It might just not be... I don't know. Oh, wait. Jody wanted a carp. I would really like to do that, but I don't know if I don't have a lot of money. I'm pretty broke. I don't have any money. I kind of don't want to grow the hops on this file. Because all I ever do is turn them into pale ale, and I kind of don't want to do that. We have the summer squash. Oh, we need to grow poppies. Poppies. Couple of those. Oof. I don't have any money. I'm gonna come back. I gotta get the ones from... Yeah, she does, but I kind of like don't want to fulfill it. I don't have to. Where's Penny? Why is she up here? I should get in the habit of grabbing these before summer, and I just never do. Where is she? Oh my gosh, did she move? Am I losing it? Where's Penny? up here. Oh my gosh. All my mods are linked to my bio. I really love this. Etymology, what do you think should be what do you think? Should a person be judged by their actions or by their intentions? I was just wondering what you thought. So I think that we judge ourselves by our intentions and others by their actions. And that's one of the mistakes that we make as humans, is because we give ourselves the benefit of the doubt with our intentions, or we absolve ourselves because of our intentions. And we just don't stop to think about other people's. I think it's important. I think that we should judge ourselves by our actions and others by their intentions. In a lot of ways. So my answer is both. I guess it doesn't have to be one or the other. It might depend on the situation. Yes. Because a lot of people are really quick to absolve themselves of guilt. Like, well, I didn't mean to say that. And I'm like, okay, but you did say it. You did. So that's like the, you know, back and forth. Like, of course you didn't mean it, but you did still do it. Oh, we're not quite at 8. And that's like the mindfulness of something. So something I say all the time. We judge ourselves by our intentions and others by their actions. Oh, was that Penny trying to absolve herself of... If we plant more. If we get a giant melon, I like want it to be in a specific spot. I think that's my thought. We could do 1 hop starter. Yeah. I don't think we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't afford 8 more melons, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. That was stupid of me. Okay, whatever. It's too late now. We need gold quality poppies. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna have to grow a lot of poppies. I'm less worried about the melons. But we need gold quality. 5 gold quality melons and 5 gold quality poppies. Think she would like the smell of the hops? I can see that being true. Here's my thought. These will go here, or like the regular, or the mix of crops will go here. And then we'll do the, blueberry. Ooh, I'm out of energy. We'll do the blueberries in the middle. And then we'll do the melons down below. However we do them. Oh, I do have mixed flower seeds. I forget about that. I really do. Put that away for now. I only have 2 mixed seeds? Oh, that's not great. So that's why we have the better than booze bundle. You can pickle hops. And so that's what we had. That was kind of why we have the pickles. Because there's not like a 1-to-1 exchange, you know, like the mead, like just using the honey, turning wheat into bread instead of beer, and then like turning fruit into jelly instead of wine. That was the logic behind that bundle specifically. Gotta clean that up over there. Wonder if I can get all this planted in time. I've never really done crops like this before. So if we do, let's see. Let's do the poppies right here. I'll do the corn down here. And the tomatoes. And the peppers. More sprinklers. And then I'm gonna do the sunflowers and the summer squash. Summer squash. And the star fruit. Let me go get some, the kitchen is clean. GG's. Huzzah. Let's get fertilizer on the poppies as well. I don't know why that keeps cutting off. It's kind of like more jump scary by like cutting off like that than just playing all the way through. Make 40 for the blueberries. Thank you for avoiding though, even though it's like abruptly ending. Jump Scare Wednesday, that's what it is today, isn't it? For real. Blueberries. I'm very torn on what to do with these melons. We could do... Like, I kind of want to, if we get a giant melon, I, like, want it to be in a specific spot, and it'd be, like, here or, like, over here. So I'm tempted to, like... go for those, and that's it. And then the 3 in the middle can have sprinklers. It's the wrong spot. It's nice that the mine floors reset when you leave them so you don't have to leave the mines every time. Oh, yes, it really is. Is this 42 then? That's what it'll be, and I don't think I have enough melons. I will put those there just in case. So we're gonna try. But I like kind of very much. It would be really cute if we got like 2. You know what I mean? Like on the corners or something. I don't know. I might end up hating it. I'm also running out of energy. All right, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna go for it and see what happens. I don't know. I hate having to water crops. I'm such a baby with that. Let me move these strawberries too. I don't know why I have them over here, but they need to go. That's salmon berry jelly, so I need to save that. All those can go. We got lots of stuff to take to the community center. Lots of stuff to take to the community center. I need to wait for these to be done. Meeting in 23 minutes. Well, that's right when stream will end. So, good or bad timing? Guess it depends. It's still summer one. I'm just trying to get the crops. I'm happy with this. I am. I just don't like that I have to water crops. I'm such a baby. Do I need to make any more gold bars? No, I don't. I need to make 1 iron and 1 of these. Okay. This, and all of this can get put away, and this can get put away. What do you hate? You want to go ask Penny to be dating tomorrow? That's what we need to do. Go ask Penny. Breaking down boxes is annoying. I think I've shared that Dixie's terrified of boxes being broken down. She doesn't like boxes in general, but if you start collapsing one, she leaves. She's like, I don't want to be here. She is, I'm sure if we talk to her, that'll get us to 8. Oh, so we can't ask her to date today because we have to wait for the letter. Dang it, I always forget that. It's like, I know when things unlock, but I sometimes forget that they take overnight to unlock. So we will have to wait until... tomorrow. Cat doesn't like the trash bag being changed. That's an interesting one. I don't think Dixie's too big on that. But she, or not, like the... Do these reach? Okay. Yeah, they do. Yeah, okay. Putting these right back where they don't go. Okay, let's go take a bunch of stuff to the community center. That's going to the museum. Community center... Community center. Community center. Community center. I'm not donating that yet. I want to trust that we're going to get something. Oh, does it? Will it be there? We could go check. We can always go check. do like, I kind of like this. Like, it's a vibe. It looks very, like, farm-like. To arrange your farm. Grape? No grape. Pickles, jelly, and honey. And a leek. Hey, a lost book. That's what, yeah, it like looks, yeah, I like it. We got this. We've got all 3 of these. Oh, we could finish this. Ooh, we could get bread today and finish that. I didn't think about that. And that can go to the museum. Let's see if we can talk to Penny and then go buy a bouquet. I will gladly start dating her today if we can. Sebastian is my half-brother. Is he? Oh, I forgot Jody's or somebody's something. Largemouth bass. She's not here. She's on her way. She goes to work early. I mean, I guess it's not that early, but kind of. I could also buy the ice cream today and finish the children's bundle. I'm trying to save money. 8 hearts on summer 2. I don't think I've ever gotten anybody to 8 hearts at that pace. Maybe. We had a really good run. Crazy to say. We had a really good run when we did the, what I come here for? Let's see if we can buy it. We had a really good run when I did the Joja run, and Gus sold a bunch of complete breakfast. So I married him like by his birthday, pretty early, like in summer, or before the end of summer. Penny, did he say Mom won't let me have any gummies? Is that what he said? Penny. Are those for me? I feel the same. Let's take it to the next level. I don't know what to say. I'm so happy. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Blue, how come everybody's getting hats? Give me some hats. We gotta get money. We haven't even started. I'm not gonna get money. Me without sapling. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that is doing that. Don't you dare walk in front of that rainbow shell and break it. No, I'm trying to irritate you. Anyways. Willie really hates broken CDs. If I could find some grapes, we got plenty of sweet peas here. If I could find some grapes, we could make some saplings. We could definitely do that. Oh, is this 8 hearts? I don't think we've seen 6 hearts yet. Oh, etymology. It's a perfect timing that you showed up. I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker? Also, if you say, this is the one, right? If you say this, you get negative 1,500 points with her. Yeah, I'd love to. Great. This is a cute outfit. Let me just call the children over. Negative. She's the only like NPC that has like cutscene responses like that. Jazz Vincent, may I have your attention, please? I have a very special guest here to talk to you today. Our very own local farmer, Etymology. She has firsthand experience living in the countryside, so she knows all about the valley's natural resources. Here comes Jazz. Can anyone tell me about a natural resource? Jazz? A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Very good. That's worth 2 star points. Okay, now let's give Etymology our full attention. She's a smart kiddo. Country life is all about farming, or country life is all about gathering from the wild? What do you want to say? I know neither of them are wrong. Country life. And do gathering? Okay. This valley is chock full of precious minerals. The water around here is teeming with fresh seafood. You'll find no better lumber south of Grampleton. I know, I'm thinking the minerals ones. Let's go with the mineral ones. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Vincent? Alright, Etymology, is it true that goblins live deep in the caves and that they like to kidnap little girls for their dinner? Vincent, you're scaring Jazz. Let's not talk about monsters. Yes, Vincent, you. That's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids. I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. See, so like we were talking about this yesterday. In contrast to Ridgeside, this is a pretty like extensive cutscene. Like you have like trees for conversation, and like there's multiple things, but it's still not like 30 minutes, and that's like the difference. I think you have to kind of go with. Haven't really thought about it. Do you ever want to be a parent? I don't know. Maybe. They're just care for something innocent and helpless. It makes sense that we'd feel that. I'm glad you showed up, Etymology. I think the kids had a great time. Thanks. I was just going to go look for some grapes up north, but that's good too. It's a good one though. You know what I mean though? Like again, I'm not trying to always rag on. I promise. On Ridgeside, I just like you can have thorough and like multi-stepped cutscenes without doing too much. No star fruit, no bus, no money. What's the line? Broke, dirty, tired, hungry, unemployed. That's how I feel right now. I got a GURP. Yeah, well, and we've said this a million times that, like, again, it's very clear that that developer, I hope they go on to make their own game. Because they clearly had a very big story to tell, and they used Stardew as a framework to do it, which there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, they're more than capable of, like, creating a quality story that they could put in their own game, too. But is it worse than when in Expanded, you do, like, straight-up chemistry problems with Maru? If y'all remember that. That wasn't Expanded, right? Or was that Ridgeside? Wait, was that Ridgeside? It was a long time ago. There's a cutscene with Maru Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. I was thinking it was expanded, but it might have been Ridgeside. Was it expanded? I feel like it was expanded. But it's like, it's legitimate chemistry problems. Like, you have to solve them. It's a lot. Oh, Lorenzo. It was like, we were like sweating a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay. I need these for the teacher's bundle, but I need money. That's my dilemma. I need money. I gotta go for it. Maybe we'll get green rain on Friday. Okay. Got a rainbow shell, which is nice. I'm gonna, oh no, I wanted you to go this way. Thank you for that follow. No, go this way. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna move these down. Why are you doing that? What else? Oh, I guess I could, the sweet pea could go to the, here. Not here. Not here. Here. Sunflower, blueberries, sea urchin. You know what? Let's go build the bridge. I'm sitting on a nice stack of lumber because we haven't had a lot of saplings. So we can instead go get the bridge done. I think we're just gonna have to do some fishing. Fell asleep during the break. You do. Nothing wrong with the midstream nap. I'm sure there's many folks here that are jealous that you got to nap when they didn't. I was gonna say, I would suspect that many would love to nap right now. Myself included. I got 4 of these. Oh, wait, what was the... Oh, it's too late for a largemouth bass. This week has been... Where's the moon? Any of the crystal girlies here? Any of the astrology people? So, this week has been like turmoil for me. Which makes me upset because this is actually like, I'm feeling pretty good, like physically, but like the mental and like emotional turmoil of this week. I had a panic attack Saturday night, Sunday night, and then like had another thing, and then last night, like I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, that's why I'm like, where's the moon at? Is it a full moon? Is it a new moon? Is there something pop up in the sky? That's usually my suspicion with this kind of stuff. The full moon is this weekend. Okay. I don't know what that means, really. I used to be a teacher, and you could tell when it was a full moon. You could. I'll say that. What if I go to bed at 5 p.m.? That sounds like a dream to me. I can't afford it. I don't have any money! I've already been up here for like forage and stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to buy a dehydrator. Like, or rather, we're gonna have to buy the recipe, which is 10K, in order to finish that teacher bundle. Because there's raisins in there. That's gonna be its own challenge. The train tracks will open tomorrow, though. So we can go plant some extra trees and stuff up there, probably. Since I'm running, well, you know, I'm doing okay, but like we're gonna be running low. Fish, 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 fish. We need to catch sandfish, which will happen after we go to the desert, after we unlock the desert. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, I guess I could put them on these, can't I? I forget that you can do that. Let me go down in here and cut a couple more trees. Good luck with your meeting. I don't think we saw Penny's 6-heart event. We haven't seen Chili the Farmer. I know it's in her house, so it's probably just because I haven't been in her house during the day. Okay. Couple of trees. Couple of things. We're gonna have to find a spot for a barn and a coop. To brighten this farm up. It feels a little dark. I mean, I guess it's pretty normal. Okay. Okay, there's the train tracks getting unlocked, but we will have to save that for tomorrow. We gotta get to the Skull Caverns. For real, for real. Thinking no money! So broke. It's alright, we'll be fine. We do have to get to Ginger Island, though, and all that. That's gonna be its own thing. I'm only at 54K. That's pretty crazy. Well, we'll stop on that day. Let me wrap up on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok folks. Have a wonderful day. And we will be ready to jump. We gotta get to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. That's the goal tomorrow. Skull Cavern. We're already dating. I'm literally dating Penny. We're already dating. We're probably gonna get married tomorrow. We might. We really might. I'm gonna need to make some more food for her. Because I made 2 weeks worth of stuff. I made roots platters. Oh, but we do have like an emerald and a diamond too. So I could give her the emerald. I don't really want to give her the diamonds right now. Just because she is... I want those for the Skull Caverns. But we very much could give her the emerald. So that's one gift. So that's good. So... with all of that though, this has been a fun farm so far. Hopefully you're liking it. I am. I really am. Feels so good to not date a man. Feels so good to not date a man. And I think that just about sums up a lot of people's feelings. Maybe not. So we will send a raid out for the day. So we will be done for today. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for spending some time here. All of our links are going to roll through here, like the Discord, if you want to join the Discord server. Oh, tomorrow we can watch the Nintendo Indie Direct before we play. That is out tomorrow before stream, so we'll just watch it afterwards. So, if you want to see that, see if there's anything good going on in that, we can watch that tomorrow. Excuse me. But other than that, we can go and send a raid on out. So Discord link is there. YouTube, we're almost at 10. We're getting close to 10K on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. That was my goal for the year, so it would be really, really cool. I know, yeah, we'll definitely watch it. So if you want to see that, we'll be doing that at the beginning. Hopefully there'll be some good stuff. I know. Well, and it was the climb to 4K watch hours, and y'all locked that down in like 30 days. It was crazy. It was amazing. It was so good. So I gotta get more YouTube stuff up. Nothing ever stops. All right. Anyways, have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great time. Thanks for being here today. And we will see you very soon. Bye, everybody.